Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, see. King Turtle, hi. Hello. Oh, wait. Double audio. Double audio. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? I can hear myself. Oh, it's here. Shut up. There we go. Hello. Hi, everyone. Okay, let me see if everything's set up. Is everything set up? There we go. Hi, Drizzy. Hi, Dolphin. Hi, Turtle. How's it going? How you doing? How was your Halloween night? Did you get a good fall candy? So yeah, it's officially not spooky month anymore, so we're back to my usual model. I'm back to being myself. But I don't know, I'll still have it around. I can put it on whenever I want. With 3 of my favorite candy. Awesome. Hey, hi Cloud, how's it going? Gotta go back to work yesterday at limited capacity. Already? I thought you still had some time to rest. But it's okay. And do you feel okay for working? Is it... Are you already better? Hello, Janice. My brother dressed up as a Conehead from Plants vs. Zombies. And I wanted to go as Buckethead, but we didn't have any more brown jackets. Ah, too bad. That sounds like a good improvised costume. Oh, there's always next year. Anyway, so have you seen Ghost Neuro? Yes, I think I saw a couple of images on Twitter. It's pretty much just her with a blanket on, right? Very simple, very cute outfit. Yeah, I did see it, I believe. But I didn't see full-on clips. I only saw, yeah, like screenshots. Are you feeling well? No offense, your voice just sounds pretty ill. Really? No, I think I'm fine. I feel pretty fine. The only thing I feel weird about is I just changed my glasses, and I feel like the world is sort of wobbly and bendy because I'm still getting used to the new graduation. No, what's the name? Like, yeah, how much the bend of the plastic is or something like that. So yeah. But no, other than that, I feel perfectly fine. I'm good. I had a good night's sleep. Everything's cool. I don't know. Do I sound different than usual? Also, there's a little drum. I'm facing Terra. Alright. She has a little drum. Yeah, I'm making sure to avoid using my left arm or anything strenuous and tiring. Yeah, that's for the best. And avoiding some duties. Okay, yeah, hopefully. Saw the horror video on Krell's channel. Very cool. Yeah, they sent me a message. I think it was someone else who sent me a message a couple of weeks ago, asking if they could use the clip for Krell's video. They could use the animation in general for Krell's video, and I just said hell yeah. And yeah, there it is. Turned out cool. I liked it a lot. It's fun. November, oh, my subscriptions go slowly. Oh yeah, they will start to die, but hopefully you'll get some more. Don't worry. So, okay, a little bit of a recap here. So we had a couple of issues with the hair. I actually needed to take a break last time because I didn't know what to do after the hair pretty much collapsed or broke into pieces and I couldn't do anything about it. So I came up with a new plan and I started making it yesterday. Today we'll see if it's actually fruitful, if it works. It's a risky move. I don't think it's gonna be that easy, but I mean, what else have I got? But I can always try and just see if it works or not. So I'll show you in a minute. And I'll show you what went wrong. Other than that, yesterday, the reason why we couldn't stream... Oh, this glove is broken. The reason why we couldn't stream yesterday is because I went to the costumes department. Yay! And had a lot of fun. I pretty much laid out all the idea behind the project, all the context behind the outfits, the colors. Oh, I should send the digital files too, so that they can have the more precise color on top of that. But yeah, so we spent a pretty long time just talking about everything we needed, different types of fabric, all this stuff that I don't really understand very well, but it was really cool. Dude, it's incredible. Thank you, Buff back for you. Dude, it's incredible. Are you talking about something else? Oh, it's your first. But yeah, it's cool. New outfits hype, yeah. They're gonna be new, improved, a couple of little tweaks here and there. Oh, I was wondering, especially it's good that you're here around Delphine because you tend to have all the crazy little neurodata lore and tiny details always on the back of your mind. I've always wondered, maybe I should... Okay, I'll explain it on the camera. Let's go to the workshop. 3, 2, 1, where is it? Here it is. Alright, let's go to the workshop. It's a bit of a mess, don't mind that. It's just how we left it on Friday. No, Thursday. Hello. So, yeah. I just have this weird question because it's like an idea that I've always had because of how Neuro looks, but I'm not sure if it's actually true or not regarding the costumes. But I've always had this feeling that they're... Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress. I've always had this feeling that their sleeves of their... Do I have something... Little sleeves here? I don't use sleeves very much. Wait, let me set stuff up. So, I've always had this idea from how the sleeves of the jacket look that they have... Wait a second, this thing's very not complying. Give me a second. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, something like that. So I've always had this idea that Neuro-Sama sleeves, the jacket is somewhat like one of those jackets where you can pass your thumb through the wrist like this, because they always seem to have the sleeve above the palm of her hand. But I'm not sure if there's any image or reference or something where they actually... Oh, we got a sub. Yeah. Oh, yeah, double sub. Wait, did you see the Retsuko? That thing should be making noise. Sorry. I'm still trying to set up my stuff. There was this guy who raided us from Honey, and I haven't replied to them because I've been running around all around. Okay, the alert did pop. And did it sound? Did it make sound? That's what I'm concerned about the most, because it should have made... Thank you very much, Sleepy Shroomy. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated. Yeah, the sound too. Okay, so the sound worked on your end. That's cool. Now I need to make it work on my end. I'm not sure if it just doesn't work because it's a scene within a scene or something like that, but okay, I'll look into that. But we're going one step at a time. It seems like now the sound is working for you finally, but it's not working for me. Now the next question is gonna be if that song gets copyrighted or not, because it belongs to the Hello Kitty company. So it's very likely that that little clip of a song could get us in trouble on YouTube, which it's fine. I'm willing to find out, but you know, if it does, maybe I'll need to get another thick guitar riff for that. Anyway, back to the question at hand, because it's something that my costume designer was asking to me a lot. But I've always seen that they have the sleeve like all the way above their palms. So I've always assumed, but I don't have any big evidence, that the design of her palm is something like this, of her sleeves. That it's closed, but it has like a little hole so that the thumb can go through, and that way you can use your hand fully. There's a couple of jackets that do that sort of stuff, but I'm not sure if there's any canon design or character sheet or anything that you've seen where you could confirm that, just to make sure that it's part of the design. Because if not, we would be making like a regular sleeve. And she was thinking that maybe we could add some sort of how do you call that? What do you call the springy kind of cloth? Like something like a rubber band or something. It's not a rubber band. You know what I mean. But she wanted to see if she would just add something that makes pressure around the hand, or if she really needed to make the hole in order to pass the thumb through. It was one of the bigger questions that we had, and I honestly couldn't respond to her. I've always had the vague idea that that's how it is, but I've never seen if there's any official confirmation. I was thinking of maybe checking out Boom, because it's a 3D video, and maybe there we can see the hand here or there. Yeah, the idea of the sleeve is having a hole for the thumb. Don't think that's a lore thing. I mean, it's not like it's... I guess it's not a very important lore element, even if it were. But yeah, like, I wasn't sure if it was official or if it was just me making up things in my mind. Seems sleeves like that IRL, but I think it's just more oversized sleeve aesthetics. Look, no thumb holes includes. But maybe let's check Boom. Maybe we can take a look at Boom and see if it works. Also, message lurk. Oh, also, did the text-to-speech work? Because Sleepy Shroomy wrote down lurk, and I think I have it set up so that text-to-speech works. Okay. It's funny that whenever I leave, hey, hello, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hi, how's it going? Ads. They're everywhere. So yeah, I also thought it would be very practical to do that, because when you do that, it's pretty much like the sleeve will always stay in place. It's never going to move because you have the thumb locking it in.
But yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually part of the design or not. Now, there's so many. Ignore the hamster. This is not sponsored. Do not get like there's a thumb hole. She actually has the hoodie slightly back. Give me a closer shot. YouTube needs a defibrillator. Oh, it died? Oh yeah, I see it. Interesting. Okay, seems like it's back. Only a bit of a hiccup, hopefully. My side says connection's fine now. So yeah, the router doesn't seem to have a problem. Whoa, the world is so wobbly now. Ah, my eye. Yeah, it seems like it's better now. Let me know if it's back. Is it fully dead? Am I offline? Can you see me? $48, okay. But you can see me now, right? Are we working? Doesn't tell me. Huh. It does say it's still bad. YouTube's got no video. Interesting. I don't know, it seems like it's better on my end, but might still be going through some hiccups there. No. Alright, let's... Twitch died and YouTube seems to be dying a bit. Okay, interesting. Why though? No, it's better now, right? Hi Jover, how's it going? Do I have some free time? That's cool, welcome. You're always welcome here. So, yeah, the stream has been resurrected. Okay, cool. Maybe it was just some delay on it not recovering. Okay, seems like it's fine. So yeah, we were just looking at detail because my costume designer was asking me if we needed to do the hole on the sleeve. So I'm trying to find if there's any sort of official art where you can actually see a hole in the sleeve for the thumb to pass through, but I think it's not. I don't see, at least in this one. Yeah, there's no hole. Let's check
Mi
up
trabajo
live.
es fácil.
Shut up. Ignore this guy. Don't read what's in screen. Pretend he doesn't exist. Make fun of his receding hairline. Alright, we're done. Yeah, it's the same. Not really. It doesn't really have the hole. So I think we might go for the other one to stay true to the design. I mean, even when she did have the hole in the other jacket before, I didn't get to use it that much, but that's also because the type of cloth that she had, that Evil had on her jacket, was a little bit too thick. It is much of a, it seems like much of a lighter, much lighter of a cloth. You know what's pretty crazy? I'm not sure if you'll agree with me on that, but I mean, it's not that it's bad, but it feels weird. How long ago? It's 10 months ago. It hasn't been even a year since this video released. And am I wrong, or does her voice feel a little bit no, not updated, like, yeah, the voice itself feels a little bit dated. It doesn't feel as current Neuro. She feels a little bit less, more clunky with the, I don't know if it's the intonation or something like that. But I find it very interesting that in 10 months, her voice, or I'm not sure if it's her voice itself or more the way she speaks, has changed so much that I see this. Yeah, okay, there you have it. The thumb's right there. There is no... I feel like if this was part of the design, they would definitely have used that in this shot. Like, it's perfectly set for that. Yeah, so I guess there is no sleeve. I'll check that with her later. Yeah, okay. So that's one concern less. And the singing, definitely. Yeah. Like, she feels like a very old model, even though it's not that far away. 1 year ago. It's crazy. He's bold. Twitch blipping out again. Oh, come on. I guess if Twitch blips, it means everywhere is blipping, I guess. So it seems like today's just gonna be one of those days. I need to get a new Ethernet adapter. But I don't want to use Ethernet. I don't want to have cables running through half of the workshop. Because I know I'm going to trip at some point, and you're going to laugh. There might be differences in her normal speech too. Evil's information definitely changed over the past. Oh, yeah. Also, the spoken part say, "You, I found you. Hello." But I mean, that almost feels already like... I don't know. I've got it ingrained in my mind, those little talking bits of life, and yeah, they just feel natural to me now. I've heard it so many times that I don't know, it's ingrained in my head. Oh god, ignore that. So project uses reference, I guess. I've heard her sweater described as a cardigan. Cardigan, that's a type of fabric, isn't it? Or is it the design of the sweater? Let's check. Cardigan. I mean, it seems like a very vague... Yeah, okay, there it is. But I feel like this could either... It could have the thumb holes, or it couldn't. It's not really... Like, there seems to be a lot of variety on this. But yeah, I mean, from what I'm seeing, maybe we can stick to the use of the... It's not rubber. What do you call that thing? The springy fabric that stretches, usually white. Well, anyway, let's go back to the workshop. So yeah, that was my big doubt. Glad we took it out. You usually have a lot of more context or memories of the swarm, so you can usually help me find out all those little teeny tiny details. But yeah, thankfully the music videos helped a lot there. Okay, so back to the workshop. So as I was telling you, we delivered the bodies, so the girls are no longer here with us. They are being taken care of, and hopefully we'll have, yeah, the dress soon enough. And in the meantime, I need to hurry up with the hair. So if you were around here last time, we have been working since Monday, I believe, in this little mold. We were trying to make a mold for the hair strand. I was trying this material, which is pretty cool, but there was a little bit of a problem. The resin piece pretty much got stuck inside of the mold, and it's impossible to take out, and also the mold broke in half. But that was more like me trying to see the resistance of the material once I already considered the mold like a loss. So yeah, we pretty much lost 2 or 3 days worth of work here. Not full days, because we did other stuff, but we lost like the main thing that we were striving for, because we need this in order to start working on the other piece of the hair, and it's just very slow. So yeah, we were in a bit of a pickle. I was a little bit overwhelmed last time, so I ended up releasing all my rage against Giant Cricket Lady and Silksong, and it turned out great. Finally managed to kill her. Ha. And then, yeah, I played for a while. Yesterday I went to deliver the bodies, and then we are back here. So, delivered the bodies. The girls all along with us. Yeah, it's still spooky season for me. Even though I'm no longer the Renaissance old man, just regular old man now. What date is this painting from? This is from, I think it's 1930 or something, this painting. 1930, 1920. So yeah, just regular 20th century and early 20th century old man. Test. Oh, is it still going weird? Oh no, it's just or a delay gun. Okay. Delivered by. Oh yeah, sometimes it's not really delay. It's because I open another window, and when I'm on another window right now, I'm looking at OBS, let's say, and then because I'm working on something on another app, the ground control stops updating, and also the emotes freeze. So yeah, was like a minute, but it's not. It's just me skipping windows, but yeah, I'll keep it here this time. I think I can move this here, and that way I can see both. All right, yeah, that no. Oh, okay, screw. Is that okay? Can you see me there? Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, so yeah, that's what we were up to. And I came up with a plan B. And that plan B was, instead of making a resin piece for a resin mold, which is in general a bad idea, but I did want to take the risk because this is like workflow that I think would be ideal. Believe it or not. Like, yes, this didn't work. This was a total failure. But this workflow, if we manage to find a way to streamline it and make this functional, then we could pretty much be saving a lot of time and a lot of money in materials. And yeah, it's a very promising workflow, even though I haven't mastered it yet, and I'm still trying to learn what are the tricks that I need to apply in order to make this work easy and cleanly and that sort of stuff. So I'm still trying to figure this stuff out, but I hope at some point, maybe 2 years from now or something, we can figure this stuff out, because this could be the key to making a character with a, I don't know, $20 budget. Because I can assure you, this mold, like the whole mold itself, that's 50 grams of resin or something, this costs cents, because this thing is pretty cheap when you mix it properly. The only downside of this thing is that it goes bad in a very short amount of time. So you need to make sure you use as much as you can, as soon as you can, before it starts to harden by itself. But yeah, so hopefully we can retry something similar to this in the future, try to tweak the technique a little bit, try, I don't know, another release agent, try another type of printing resin. There's still a lot of promise on this, so I wouldn't just leave it be. But yes, it's a very hard thing to do. That's why I wanted to use this mold, because imagine if this tragedy had happened with a mold we've been working on for 5 weeks, which can happen. I think I did spend like 5 weeks on Evil's body mold. And if this had happened with such a mold, it would have been ridiculous. That's why I wanted to risk it and make it with this very simple, very quick to make mold. I think we could have made this mold even quicker if the resin was a little bit faster, which it could have been, but maybe I mixed something wrong. Maybe the resin's a little bit old. I don't know why it takes a little bit of time to harden properly. But yeah, that's the biggest thing that slowed us down, honestly. It wasn't really that we were working on it full time the whole week. It was more like we had to do something and leave it rest for 20 hours and then do the other thing, and that was what slowed us down a lot. But if we sort this out, it could mean making any sort of mold, any sort of body, any sort of hand, all very quickly, very efficiently, and very, very cost efficient. So I'm looking forward to still try stuff like this. But for now, because we're kind of in a rush, the costumes are already on the works, that sort of stuff, I want to try something else. And I think this might not have been the best approach for this mold specifically, but I don't know, I'm still debating myself on it. It's promising, but it's just not a perfect process yet. Hopefully we'll get, so I like my personal philosopher's stone here to find out and to figure. But then my alternative, which I didn't want to do because I didn't know if it was going to come out properly the first try, but it seems like it did, is, yeah, you know this a lot. Cupid Dial. Hello, I saw your Evil stop motion video, super impressive, and wanted to commend you on your craft. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm very happy you liked the video. I worked very hard on that thing, and we're currently working on making more. We are currently working on new Neuro and Evil puppets, which are on their way, and I'm trying to redesign the hair. Hopefully with the redesigned hair we can make some more stuff and it will look prettier, and that's what we're working on. So yeah, welcome Cupid Isle. I'm glad you enjoyed my work. I'm very happy that you saw it, that you enjoyed it, and yeah, be sure that there's more to come, but this is a slow thing. This is, unfortunately, making this sort of stuff is very, very slow and very time consuming, but it's worth the effort, and it's just a lovely thing to do, honestly. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. You're welcome to join anytime. You'll always see me here working on something ridiculous. If you ever want to learn this sort of craft, I always love explaining as much as I can. So yeah, you're always welcome here. Or if you just want to chat, talk about any sort of neuro-related thing, or I don't know, I just enjoy chatting, you know? It helps me a lot to stream while working because I feel like I have a little bit of company and it's less of a lonesome job, because this stuff takes so long to do. So it helps a lot to have people around to talk and just spend some time. But yeah, you're welcome anytime. You will always find me here. I try to work pretty much every day of the week, depending if I have something else to do or not. But yeah, I tend to be here. So yeah, welcome Cupid Isle. Animation takes too long. Yes, animation takes way too long, but it's worth it. It is worth it. I've done this for a while. I've seen my work release barely after 4 years or something of working on it. So yeah, I understand how stuff is, but it's definitely worth the effort. Anyway, so yeah, Jolliver, you definitely understand what it means to do the trial and error. I've seen your work on 3D, and it's like you are always, I feel like we're very similar in the fact that we're always experimenting and trying something new. Isn't the name Cupid Dial? I have it right here on Twitch. Huh? Cupid, that's what I meant. The user that's like 3 comments before you, Cloud. It's called Cupid Dial, unless I'm reading it wrong. Cupid Dial. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, Jolliver, I know you understand how trial and error works and all that stuff, but I feel like 3D is a little bit more forgiving when it comes to trial and error, unless you're doing like a 5-hour render. But man, it's so painful when stuff just doesn't work out. So my idea number 2 was this one, which is instead of printing the piece itself and making a mold out of it, to straight up print the mold. So here it is. I printed the mold. It seems okay. It seems to close fairly well. It's kinda a little bit like there's a little bit of a division in the middle, but it's very small. Maybe with a little bit of sanding and a little bit of tweaking, it will be enough for it to close a little better. But yeah, this is cleaner. I just didn't know if this was going to work properly because I've never made this sort of keys, and there's a lot of details that I didn't know would work. So that's why I didn't risk it and did this on the first try. But it seems like it worked. We're also running out of blue resin, and I didn't want to end up if this failed, I would have to do another one and another one, and by the 3rd time I think we would have run out of blue resin, and that would have also been a problem because I would have to recalibrate the printer to the new resin and make sure it worked, and that also takes time. So it seems like it worked. I'm glad that it did. I wouldn't get too confident about that. There's still a lot to try here, but it seems like it works. I like it. But we'll see. I'm gonna have to give it a shot, try it, and see if it works. Now, we made this. I think I need a little bit of sanding to see if we can manage to close it a little bit better. And I designed it hollow to not waste a lot of material. Even if it's so small, I still rather make it hollow, and I made this big hole in the back. So hopefully I can pour some resin into the mold, some of the cheaper one, and that way I can give these guys a little bit of extra structure. So that's my plan now. That's my plan for today. We probably will be doing that, and then we'll leave the mold to rest for the rest of the day. Probably until tomorrow we'll open it up to see if the resin hardened properly. And that's the plan for this guy. And other than that, we'll be working on other stuff, the pigtails, and well, we'll see where we go from there. But yeah, I wanted to show you this pretty cool concept. It works wonderfully. I didn't expect it to work so well, especially because I made it with 0 tolerance. I didn't add any sort of tolerance to the division, and look, it looks beautiful. I was afraid that because it didn't have tolerance, it would stay open because something didn't match or something, but no, it's pretty well. It works pretty well. Like, I'm always impressed with how precise the resin printer can be. So yeah, the plan for today is doing that, and then we'll see where we go from there. Probably we'll keep working on the hair strands for the other molds, like the little pigtails and the ahoge and all that stuff. And what else can we do today? I don't know, I'll figure it out along the way. But the good thing is that we've got all day to work on stuff, and it's gonna be fun. Do your hands get sweaty while wearing those gloves? Not that much. I feel like I already got pretty used to using them. So before, when I was working on a movie, I worked on a pretty much a deadly, horrible oven of a... well, it wasn't an office, of a studio. And then, back then, they did get sweaty. But no, nowadays, I think I got used to it. And I don't think my hands are that sweaty underneath the gloves. But it's better to do that than to have any damage on your pieces or your hands, because some of those materials are not very friendly to the touch or not very friendly to, yeah, your skin. So, yeah. Oh, cheese and crappers. Happy to hear that, Law. Yeah. Yeah, Marianne, every time I study, try to experiment. Oh, Doobie, hello. Hi. The emotes are finally working. Yay. No, wait. Hi was already set, right? Or is it one of the new ones? Can someone try Neuro So Cute, Evil So Cute? Which one? Which other one? Monka was one of the new ones that we set. Let's see if they're already updated. Yeah, they work. Let's fucking go. So yeah, something you might not know about me, Cupid Dial, is that I'm a bit of a grandpa, and I struggle a lot trying to make simple things like emotes work. But it seems like they're finally working. I don't know why they have some sort of delay on 7TV. So I set them up, but it takes like 3 or 4 days. Yes, I am a grandpa. Bro, it's an unk. I'm beyond the unk, my guy. It's just sad, but that's the only way you get to learn how to do this stuff. You need to spend some proper amount of years doing this. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. SMH, I think I didn't set up. Oh no, yes, I did set SMH. Try it without caps, maybe. Because as SMH I did set up before. SAing I also set up. Oh, Monka's not working. Monka is working for me. You can see it here in the multi-chat. That's very weird. So in Twitch, the other ones are working, but here in the multi-chat, Monka is the one that's working. It's weird. Wait, let me go to the chat. Okay, here I don't see anything. Well, I think it's because I don't have the plugin there. Monka works on Twitch side. I can't. And Monka works on the multi-chat. That's weird. I found it odd. Can I add you on Discord? Maybe I can help you with your not-unk stuff. Yeah, sure, of course you can. There's a Discord link probably here, and you can find me from there. Yeah, as an admin of the Discord itself. So yeah, sure, you can. Yippee! Thank you very much. I appreciate the assistance. There it goes. That SMH is working. I'm not sure if it's spelled differently. Yes, just in lowercase, you see? I'm not sure if that was the right one. I misread that too. Welcome to Discord. There was no not. Oh, okay. Sorry. Welcome to the Discord. Hey, Monka is an extension. R7TV or BBT. I've got 7TV installed, but it sometimes doesn't work. And the multi-chat, because the multi-chat's not really like designed tailor-made from OBS or something like that. It's just the ground control window that I cropped down because that's the easiest way I made it to work. Cupidile, biggest VTuber of the century. Wait, what? Cupidile is a VTuber? I didn't know that. Hey, I didn't know that at all. MB. King Turtle. Oh my god, the chat is going crazy. Yes, I think. That's crazy. So, welcome. Oh, I didn't know we had another VTuber here. Hi. That's cool. I'm glad you like our work. That sounds fun. I always wanted to start making new VTuber friends and not be just like one random fun artist from the outside. It's fun whenever we rate stuff, and I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. I want to meet more new people with this sort of stuff. I think it's fun. But yeah, if you are a VTuber, let me check your account. I don't know. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Onk just doesn't know anything. Cupidile, account creator. Ooh. Okay, that's super cool. I like this. I love your dinosaur outfit. Interesting, interesting. I love this. Oh, that's very exciting. All right, let's see you around. Huh. Myself a beginner. Joe Animator, Joe works. So Joe Animator. Thank you very much. It's I'm very happy to, I don't know, have so many cool people enjoy my work. It's been, I don't know, it's been a wild ride. It's been cool. We've gone through a lot here. We've changed studios, we changed workshops already. Crocodile. Oh, it's a crocodile, it's not a... You call me and then... Oh, sorry. What in the cheese? Sorry, I just saw the image. I didn't know it was a crocodile. Sorry. Don't kill me. She's a crocodile. Ow. Let me follow you. No. And... Oh, it's gonna be fun. So wait, where's my Twitch? There we go. Ta-da! All right. So let me see. I feel like I need some light. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Give me a second. I always find it funny because I feel like the camera is so good at adjusting for extra lighting that it's usually not even noticeable. But sometimes there's like just no light in my workspace. And yeah, it always helps to have some extra. Yeah, I think that's fine. Anyway, you spend like an inhumane amount of hours making stop motion animator, underrated, for real. Well, it's the only way to make it. As I've told you, I tried to do this on my spare time way back, and I couldn't do it at all. I could do like 2 seconds of animation a year. That's how we got Hornet, that's how we got Retsuko. I mean, it's cool, but it's very slow. So, yeah, I mean, I had no other another choice but to commit and try to do this full time, and I'm kind of figuring it out. But yeah, it's the only way to make this stuff work. And also, 3D printing has made stuff so much easier. If I had to sculpt everything by hand, I would probably not even have finished yet regular Evil, especially because I'm so slow when it comes to sculpting by hand. Incredibly slow. Okay, so first, the only thing is that because I printed this vertically and it's got an inclination and all of that stuff, this surface here is very voxelated. You can see, well, I'm not sure if the camera is going to be good enough, but you can see some of the pixels of the printer itself on the inside. So if I cast this straight up, you're going to see all of the divisions of the layers and like it's like banding what you get in the edges, like cool little lines. Is sculpting actually slower too? Not that I know, but I think it depends. There's people who are talented sculptors that actually can make stuff very fast, but I don't have a lot of experience with it. I did sculpt a bunch of stuff, but the thing that I believe makes it so painfully slow is achieving a smooth surface takes way too long. Like if you're sculpting clay and you want to get a smooth, clean surface that doesn't look like very. I mean, I know it's fine for Wallace and Gromit and that sort of stuff, but I do tend towards liking more of a cleaner look. I feel like I haven't achieved a look as clean as I wish to do it. Like if I had a personal style, I just feel like I haven't achieved the style that I have in mind yet, but we're getting close. But yeah, in order to get a smooth surface, it takes a long time of smoothing, and then you add some sort of solvent, and then you smooth it more and more and more. I can show you a pair of hands I have that honestly, I do not believe how did I make them, but I remember I did make them a long time ago. Let me see if I've got them. But they look perfectly smooth, and that's because I had to go through it with solvent, with very thin layers of solvent, and just rubbing it very gently again and again and again. It's insane doing that sort of stuff. It takes so much time and effort. They're a little bit dirty, but you can see the finish in these things is very clean. And this is clay. This is the same clay that I just showed you. But look at how smooth and clean this is. But I remember this hands took me at the very least a full week. Maybe now we can turn this one. At the very least, they took me a full week to sculpt. And it was so much work. And I don't know, maybe if I practice it a little bit more, I would improve and that sort of stuff. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. And achieving this with the 3D printer, it's much faster, much more reliable. And the most important part, you don't need to do it twice. Because if you make one hand in 3D, you can just print the other one and scale it and -1, and there you have it. The opposite hand is right there instantly. But that's very hard. So I've done it. I think I know how to do it. As whenever I see those hands, I honestly feel like I don't remember how I managed to make them so good. But I've been capable of doing it, so I guess I could do it again. But yeah, it's a lot of work, and so that's why I've been trying to move into 3D printing, just to try and make stuff more efficient. Because if it wasn't for that, I would need, at the very least, I say a 5-person team to work on all the different stuff. And also, if you have a big team, it's not as easy to, show the process and talk about it, all that sort of stuff. So I feel like I understand enough of everything around. That looks very nice. Thank you very much. Thank you. What kind of candy we making today, boss? Ah, hello, Nathan. Hello. Anyway, popping out, got to do adult Halloween shopping. Oh, yes, awesome. 50-70% off corn candy. Amazing. Candy corn, sorry. Hope I find some Reese's cups this year. Good luck with that. Hope you get what you're looking for. Have you tried scanning real-life objects and importing them into 3D modeling software? No, I've never tried that, honestly. I've never seen what do you need for that. I've seen a couple of people do it with their phone, but I'll be honest, what I've seen of people doing it with the phone, it's very rough. I remember back where I was working, they actually had a 3D scanner, but I never got to see how it worked on the computer, what the process was. And for what I know, I think the 3D scanner is pretty pricey. Most of the sets of the thing I worked on. Take care, Nathan. Good luck. So, what was I talking about?
mean, yeah, with the iPhone using a LiDAR. But do you get like a decent enough model? Because from what I've seen, whenever you do it with a phone, you end up with kind of a rugged surface, very not great detail. Always wanted a deep bed scanner, but yeah, both scope and practical funding. One way is something like it's from what I understand, it's pretty pricey, and honestly, I'm not sure if it's really worth the price because, I mean, for most uses, I believe that the phone scanner is more than enough. The problem is when you're doing miniature stuff, I'm not sure if the phone scan will do enough. You might need some sort of zoom lens on your phone, I don't know. The resolution can probably be adjusted if your LiDAR is one of the rotating ones. Interesting. I don't see why it couldn't be in theory. But the other thing is that most of the things I make don't have much of a scannable original piece. Like I cannot scan Neuro and make her her body out of that because she is not a 3D. Well, I mean, she has her 3D model, but if I'm going to get the 3D model, I'll just use the 3D model. But I don't know where or what would be useful for me to scan because most of the things I make from scratch or from a 2D concept. So, for example, right now we're doing this little hair strand, right? But this hair strand doesn't exist in real life. It's just some random machination I made to keep this nice and smooth. Yeah, using the iPhone's LiDAR, it's more precise than it seems. You can use it to VTube stuff. But VTubing is different to 3D scanning, right? That's motion capture. And I've seen a lot of people, like there's a couple of people who use, for example, what's her name? I forgot her name. No, what's her name? I love her. I liked her content a lot, and now I forgot her name. green-haired cat girl. Very loud, very high-pitched voice. Very funny. What was her name? But she used 3D. I can't believe I forgot her name. I know Lumalicious also uses green-haired cat girl. Yeah. Laimu? No, I know Laimu, and Laimu also uses an iPhone, I believe, and she's got pretty good rigging. But no, there's another one, Rose Doodle. Yeah, Rose Doodle. Rose Doodle's one of the craziest trackings I've ever seen, and I think she uses an iPhone. I remember her saying that. Ferret, close enough. Oh, she's a ferret? Or Laimu is a ferret? No. Well, I didn't know Laimu was a ferret, but I did know she was not a cat. I thought she was a raccoon or something like that. But no. I was talking about Rose Doodle. Rose Doodle. She's got one of the craziest rigs I've ever seen. Ah, no, there's like a printing mistake right on the surface. I mean, it's fine because this probably wouldn't be showing in most of the hair strands, but I'm probably gonna need to patch this out, which is also annoying. So look over here. Oh god. Can you see that line right there? Some sort of printing defect, which I don't know where it came from, but yeah, it's ruining the surface. I'm gonna have to patch that out somehow. Some clips of that one. Should say A1 or call me whatever, I have no problem. I see it. We'll have to check Rose Doodle out. Yeah, she's got, I think she's probably one of the craziest rigs I've seen. Like, especially the facial rigs. I love her expressions. She looks so good ever since, because she did have a model before, like
I don't know, years ago. And even back then, she felt like she had a very, very much of an upper hand when it came into rigging, or I'm not sure if it's rigging or if infrastructure or what it is, but her rigs always looked way ahead of everyone else's. And it's only gotten better from back then. And yeah, I really love how expressive she is, how well her face moves. It feels incredible. I've always found her work amazing. I don't know what the how it's achieved, but yeah, I feel like but the one thing I do know, because I think she said it out loud in some clip I saw, was that she just uses an iPhone for face capture. And that's more than enough. Saba's facial rig, that's also pretty good, but I think it's still got a little bit of that Hololive essence where they give up a little bit of expressiveness in order to keep the aesthetics. It's not that it's bad. I think both of them's got their own merit. But even Saba, I mean, the rig is pretty advanced, pretty good. I remember when she released, the rigger showed all the nodes in the body, and it was like she was covered in bees. It looked like Saba was was completely covered in bees. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like Rose Doodle, maybe it's a little bit clunkier. I haven't really observed it in depth, but I feel like she feels like she's got a lot more range on her mouth shapes, on her that sort of stuff. But I don't know what the difference is. I don't know the inside details to actually pinpoint what makes it feel different to me. Both of them are great. Both of them are definitely great. But yeah, Rose Doodle's just something else. She's made different. Also, she's full 3D, so that's also an extra. But she didn't... I think she wasn't full 3D before. I'm not sure when she became full 3D. GigaChat Fillion? No, I don't know. Fillion's got great motion tracking. Great motion tracking, but most of her facial rig is very simple, and all the expressions, to me, they feel more like toggles. I don't feel like her expressions are actually matched to face patterns or to face, yeah, like recognition stuff. I think it's all toggles because they're very exaggerated, very anime. But Fillion is great when it comes to 3D tracking. I think Fillion's really out there when it comes to the tracking of 3D movement. I mean, she's pretty much got her own crazy gym to do all her crazy stuff, jumping from ladders and stuff. But Rose Doodle facial tracking, yeah, that's still... Maybe I should observe it a little bit more, but I feel like it's above Fillion's face tracking, specifically face. We don't see her face half the time. Yeah, that's true. She's just spinning around. She's just flipping all over the place. Yes. And also that, I mean, she's got to be in a pretty good shape to be doing that every single day, even with a broken foot. I don't know. Like, props to her for keeping up with such high energy. I mean, listening, understanding anything that's been discussed. We're talking about rigs and stuff. I don't know why we started talking about rigs. We're talking about design and things. I can't remember. Something brought us to... Oh, someone was talking about using an iPhone for 3D scanning, and then for some reason we went into using an iPhone for motion tracking for faces. And I started talking about Rose Doodle, who's, I believe, one of the best face rigs I've seen on VTubing. But I could be wrong. There could be someone else with a more complex face rig, but I feel like she's got one of the most advanced ones. 3D scanning into LiDAR. Oh yeah, that's how it went. But yeah, welcome to Gigahertz. How's it going? So we're working on the mold for the hair. Oh, and now that we've got plenty of people here, I wanted to give you another little cool announcement, which I'm very excited for. Now, there is no official confirmation yet, but yeah, yesterday, as you know, I went to deliver the bodies, and while I was working on that, while I was handing them out, making sure their heads were properly separated from the bodies and everything was set correctly, I managed to, yeah, talk with our sweet little costume designer, and guess what? It seems like she is up for making some sort of costume design, probably not design, but some costuming stream delivered by Welcome to Mexico. That's how we roll here. Not really, but yeah. Shouldn't be saying that out loud. I'll get stitches if I'm not careful. Anyway, but yeah, so apparently our dear costume designer is up to having a costume design stream. Yes, at some point. Well, not design. It will probably be more like outfitting and putting stuff on, because if it was like full-on costume design stream, it would be, you know, the same as this, like 500 streams of 20 hours each. But yeah, she's up to, whenever we start making the final steps or something, we can arrange it so that she can be here in the workshop. And yeah, you can meet her, you can chat. She was asking me actually for context so that she would understand what on earth she's doing, because yeah, she knows nothing, absolutely nothing about neuro. I think she didn't even know that VTubers existed. So we had a lot of stuff to talk about yesterday. But yeah, I did send her the video on how a turtle created the best AI streamer, so that he understood, so that she understood a little bit of the context. And hopefully, I don't know when, I don't know how, but we will someday have our costume design stream. So I'm gonna hype that up whenever I get a date for it. But for now, just know that it is possible. We will probably be having it, but it's up in the air when or how. But yeah, it sounds fun and exciting, doesn't it? She knew nothing and received two corp bodies. Yes. Well, she already made the first one, so technically that's the third body she receives. Remember, this one's a completely new body from the other one. We still got the pieces of the first one here. But yeah, I'm very excited for that. I think it's going to be a very fun stream. I'm trying to think on how to set it up and all that stuff. But yes, it's definitely going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it a lot. That's a good idea for an animation. Me delivering the bodies. I'm going to become like a creepy mafia boss grandpa now. The Godfather, the older Godfather, the great Godfather. Making spicy pork pizza from scratch. Hope it turns out. Ooh, sounds delicious. Yeah, let us know how it turns out, but that sounds great. remember, chat. He's actually already confessed. Oh no, you're gonna bring the cups. You're gonna turn me into... There has to be a cup VTuber, right? Who's a cup VTuber? I think I've seen one. Oh, Fancy. You're going to turn me into Fancy Fido? Special investigations. She's gonna arrest me for crimes against puppets. Crimes against anime girls. She'll never take me alive. She's too small. No, not that cup VTuber. No, not the brain rots. Cop as in police officer, agent of the law. Please excuse my foreign English. I speak very bad sometimes, but I mean police officer. Mention not AI brain rot. Do you think someday Neuro will be able to make her own AI brain rot through her art? There was one cup VTuber that was doing a Neuro reacts a little while ago. I didn't see. I don't think I know her at all. Yeah, like I think there's another one. I feel like I remember another one that's sort of like a RoboCup kind of concept, but I don't remember her name. And then there's Fancy, who's Katya's friend. Do you remember when we raided Katya? I don't know, it was late at night. I don't remember when it was. I think it was after playing Repo with Faye. We raided Katya, and Katya was playing with Fancy. She's a little dog, and she's a police officer. That will be the only brain rot that I endorse. Okay, I don't know what I did differently this time, but like I finally managed to cook spicy meat that's spicy in the mouth instead of just burning in the throat. Oh, cool. Spicy meat. How do you do that? Do you soak it in spices overnight or something like that? I'm sure soaking is the right word. Marinate? Yeah, marinate. In spices overnight, something like that? Listen to the sound. Well, I'm not sure you can listen. I'll do it. So this is when you send the one that I've already been sending for a while. I'm not sure if it catches. But yeah, maybe it's taken out by the noise gate. Let's see. One. Yeah, I think it's... well, you can kind of hear it if I'm speaking while I do it, maybe? Yeah, the noise gate's taking care of that, but makes a very different sound because one's already got a lot of the impurities or the irregularities sent down, because this one sounds much high pitcher, much more of a high pitch. Let me see if... Yeah, you can hear it. I'm trying to speak softly so that the noise gate lets it pass through, but you can listen to the actual difference in sound that it makes, if it's even possible. But it's weird. I feel like sometimes you cannot see the detail in this stuff. It's more like what you feel, because either the color and stuff, like I could paint it and maybe that way we could see, but I usually guide myself more with the sound whenever I'm doing this. I'm not sure if that did work at all, or if I was just torturing you with the sound. And by spicy, I mean hot spicy, not spicy spicy. Yeah, I understand hot spicy, but I wonder how. Music to my ears. Yeah, it does need a lot of work to get it all right. Yeah, this part of the process can be a little bit slow. Mostly just... Well, you know what? Maybe before doing this, I should do the part where I fill it up with resin. Maybe that way I can avoid a little bit of distortion. Makes sense to me. So let's try that instead then. I will first patch, because right now this thing is hollow, so it's kind of bendy and frail. So I think instead of doing this, like I was having a lot of fun doing that sanding stuff, but Erundel Re is another cup VTuber, Australian VTuber. Erundel reacts and censor to wordless stuff on the internet. Man, the internet has some weird stuff. Just a very serious reaction channel and yapping. That is certainly a title. Let me Google this individual you're mentioning. Cupid dial. Let me see. Erundel Re. Oh no, I think I've never seen this VTuber. Follow. Daily uploads. Yeah, I've never seen before. There's someone else I've seen on Australian. We all know Australia isn't real. Then where did Hackos bells come from? They're just spiders in a trench coat. Australian. Stop doing this. I need to do the resin part first. Okay. So again, I've never done this before, so I've got no clue if this will work or not. But what else have I got but to try, right? So, as with other pieces of 3D printing, first thing we'll do is patch up the tiny holes, and I have this big hole that's designed for us to throw the resin into. So that's what we'll be doing. And hopefully it's not going to be a mess and everything's going to work fine and smoothly, and there's going to be absolutely no problems here nor ever, right? So that's going to be a plan. We can patch this up real quick with a little bit of resin, and then we can do the rest. So for this patching up, I use the same resin that we use on the printer. I use the black one because it turned out the black one is not great for the printer. It's very slow. Black resin, because it's so dark, it absorbs most of the light, and that means curing time takes twice as long. Do you guys usually remove seeds when you use jalapeno? You guys, you mean as in Mexicans? No. We usually eat it just like that. We sometimes just eat it like straight up, like full chomp. It depends. Just anyone in chat. Oh, okay. But yeah, we usually just, well, I mean, I usually like them with the seeds on, extra spice. I think Australia doesn't exist, won't get rid of the Cassowaries box jellyfish. Is the box jellyfish the one that makes you wanna end it all? I'm cutting some to put on the pizza, but so many seeds in there. I mean, I think the best way to is just try it and taste it, because there's sometimes when there's too many seeds, yeah, it can get bitter, or not bitter. I don't know. The flavor of the seeds is not. And besides the spice, it just feels like it's not. It changes the texture, it changes, but it does have like a bit of an extra taste besides the spice. And yeah, sometimes that's not very great depending on what you're looking for or what you enjoy more. Oh, it just ends you directly. Now, I think there's another jellyfish that just immediately makes you wish everything, all the lights go out, but it doesn't really fully kill you. It makes you want it to happen, and that's the most terrifying thing that I've ever heard from nature. Removing seeds is at the point of a jalapeno. I mean, there's a lot of different points of the jalapeno. The taste itself, the acidity, the spice, it all depends. It's very versatile. Homer? Why is there a Homer comment? Do you mean Homer Nar? I haven't seen him. Yeah, there it is. Didn't we just get a pop-up? Oh, god damn it! Sorry. Oh yeah, new follow. Oh, you weren't following. Interesting. Hi, Homer. Good to see you. Sorry, I cannot hear that. I should be able to hear the pop-ups too, but I don't. Maybe if I do this. Okay, excuse me. This is gonna be weird, but I'll take care of it soon. I'm gonna blast this. Oh, you were on YouTube. No, you're on Twitch. Okay. So let me now stop it. So I'm making a mess of my screen. Please disregard. I'm trying to get the chat working, and so I can see the announcements like those. Also, okay, there we go. Perfect, right? Now, is it in here? No. Where is my chat window? Oh no. I broke my chat window. Okay. Let me see. What did I do to it? Where is it? Sorry guys, I'll take care of that. I tried to fix something, and now this is why I don't try to fix stuff on stream, because I know I'm gonna be struggling with these technologies. Nope. Got a pixel. Got a single pixel on my screen right now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Da 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 da. It's maybe a little bit thicker than before. Oh, come on. A little bit more. It's kind of thin this time. Okay, I think that'll work. There we go. Sorry. Okay, you're back. And now I can actually see those notifications. Scuff equals content. Sure. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't abuse that scuff this content that much. My streams are gonna be just me trying to make the most basic stuff work instead of making puppets. You should have been here the time it took me a week to set up a Discord server, which is this very same bare bones Discord server we have right now. Struggle squirm. So I feel like this thing needs more battery. It's very, very subtle, the light. It's very dimmed down. Subtle. I think it's working anyway, but I don't know if I should be a little bit more careful.
I'll leave the seats in then.
Yeah, I would do that.
Start a Twitch for a change. Interesting. Looks like it is the Lujurani jellyfish that have a reputation for just let it end now, Doc.
Yes, yes, yes.
Last up to 2 weeks.
That's the scariest thing I've ever seen in nature. How? Imagine all the extra work that must have gone behind the evolutionary path of designing a poison that doesn't, well, I mean, it kind of hurts you, but makes you want your, it's insane. Like, it feels like it probably was much easier on a nature side to just make something that's very toxic and it will just kill you in seconds. But no, let's make it so that you are the one who wants to end it all. That is absolutely insane. Australia isn't real, yeah, no. Makes me think of bullet ants. But bullet ants don't, like, I mean, it hurts like hell, right? But it's not like they affect you mentally. It's just that the pain is so much that you just want to stop feeling the pain. I'm patching all the holes here. Neurotoxins. Yeah. Where are the evil toxins? Why does Neuro get all the good stuff? This is why evil gets depressed.
Snail parasite. Like that snail parasite that makes their eye stalks go disco?
I didn't know about that one. It sounds very funny. I mean, incredibly creepy if you think it in the right context. But it just sounds very fun. The raving snail.
Zvlachvaran, hello! And then there is Gimpy Gimpy Plant, which has caught at least one person to end things
after using it as toilet paper. That's wild. How? But was it because of pain, or it actually has like a neurological effect that makes you want to do silly things? Makes the snail look like worms and makes the snail go high up on a plant so the bird would come and eat it. I know that about cordyceps, which is the Last of Us. So it's the mushroom from The Last of Us, and I know it affects ants. I've got tea made of cordyceps mushroom right here. Well, not right here in the workshop, but I do have it around in my kitchen. I could prepare some. It's really good, actually. I like it a lot. But yeah, I only know of that crazy parasite that takes control of the ants and makes them go crazy and go up to the top of a tree so it gets eaten. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's the same mushroom, if it's just a different variant of cordyceps what affects snails. But it's the same mushroom that makes the end of the world possible in The Last of Us. Okay, so just one more hole and we'll be good to go. Cats also have parasites that make them infected mice fear them less. Oh, I've seen that, yeah, too. Parasites are kind of wild. They definitely are. I really like this trick. Before I struggled a lot trying to patch the holes, and then I just saw an Anycube video or some 3D printing company video where they showed you how to patch the holes just using resin. And I don't know how I didn't come up with that earlier, because just patching this up hole with epoxy would take me hours, and now with resin I can do it in seconds. Just a couple of drops of resin, and then did we run out of battery? So should have a little bit more battery. No music. Oh, I forgot the music. Yeah, we played Boom, and because after we played Boom, I forgot to put it back on. But we could do one round of neuro music and then listen to something else. Let's do that. Didn't even clue until now. Yeah, I've completely forgot. Yeah, let's do one round of... Where did it go? By the way, it seems like one single song of the Minecraft soundtrack is not available to use freely, which is crazy because I there has to be a million different players who have their stream demonetized because of that. Okay, we got this. Oh, come on.
Beside you, show you just who I am. You know, I would. The memories we made fade. I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I too, why? What's fake? What's true? You go.
Wait a second. Sorry, I'm being a grandpa again. What can I set up? Wasn't there already a playlist of this, so it's just ready to play? 3 songs. Anyway. So if I do it here, maybe I'll get... there we go. All right, now it's set. Yeah. Excuse grandpa. Live stretched in 24 hours. Anyway, I could definitely play that. Has been causing copyright issues after the Minecraft movie came out. Oh, that's so dumb.
Walk right beside you, show you just
Who I am.
You know,
No,
I would.
I would.
The memories we made fade. I realize
Need
we'll
some extra.
never be the same. Why can't you see
Just
my view? I too, why? What's fake? What's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle that time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do? When you're gone, when you're gone, when you're gone.
Evil Monsters compilation. We just appeared in a video. Did you see it? We got our animation featured in one of the...
Life in these lies. And every day I'm changing them, my thoughts keep rearranging. I don't know if it's a real or fiction. My memory is hazy, can't be sure if what I'm
Oh,
thinking
nice
is a lie.
compilation.
Don't let me go, I can't go. You go on and grow past all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle that time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. I'm waiting for you. What am I to do?
Featured in what? The Woodley Study. It's kind of a short through. Third. study? Is that a playlist? I'm sure the what's going on here. I don't know, I don't remember what it said.
The variety Evil pronounces boom in this video is impressive.
Fighting just to fight. I found you. Again. Hello.
Hello.
Also might need to turn the music volume down a bit. Oh, maybe look. There we go. Okay. Right. The chat. Can you hear the P explodes with an impressive P? What P?
Oh, the ARG song. Yeah, we could play that. We haven't heard the ARG playlist in a while.
She's been torn for. No one does it like her. Automated war. Under tragedy. See the consequences. Praise me. To my new nirvana, you got what you wanted.
Okay. So it seems like our molds in general are patched now. We need to patch this hole on the top. Wait a second. Yeah.
Distraction, hear my voice.
Okay, there we go. Now we need to fill this guys with resin. That's what I'll do. So I want to prepare some resin, and while I'm at it, I'm probably going to be making some turtles and controllers. Do you want any color for a turtle? Red turtle, like that movie. All right, so let's make a red turtle then, like blood. All right. I just hope this works because it's very. Oh, this one seems a little bit easier, but this one's very thin. I'm not sure how well the resin's gonna flow down there, but there's only one way of finding out, I guess. Okay, so I need a couple of safety measures here, just to make sure that the registry of the mold is safe. So So I think I'm gonna need some sort of like little stepping stone. Red is fine. Have you made it orange yet? No, I haven't made it orange. It's gonna be hard to make orange because our base color is kind of muted, like this. That's gonna be easier whenever we do something with the other resin, but because our base color is kind of this purple grayish color, it's very hard to pull it back to orange because it's already got a little bit of muted color in it. It would probably try to stick to brown instead, unfortunately. But we can make orange whenever we go back to the, well, whenever we make something else with the fancy resin, with this one. Just remind me to make it orange. Yeah, we can make something orange. Does the Karaoke Archive channel keep all their uploads copyright free? No, we used to listen to Swarm FM all the time, and I liked it a lot before. But yeah, I would get blasted with copyright strikes every single video. I didn't mind back then because I wasn't really monetizing, so it was like, well, whatever. But I did get pretty much like, at the very least, 20 copyright strikes per video. Well, not copyright strikes, because those are the ones that get you in trouble. More like copyright claims. Yeah, copyright claims. That's what I got. I've been sailing in Minecraft forever and in Minecraft looking for the plains biome. Does anyone know what the fuck it is? I don't know. I've never played Minecraft that much. I played it twice. I think one of those times was with Faye, actually. We don't have some songs, and I'd imagine those are the ones that get stuck for or STH. Okay, now let's open up. So I need to be very, very careful here. I don't want any resin to escape the mold and damage the underside. So I'm not sure how this is gonna work out. I feel like I need a smaller cup or something with... I'm trying to think. Because I do have smaller... Well, yeah, the great thing about Neuro and Evil's music is that I can play it and I never get any sort of content claim. They are pretty generous with their copyright, I guess. Pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure I saw somewhere started the post. Purely for praise, duration, and fun enjoyment. Yeah. As long as they get removed, get taken down. Dressy, hi. I'm not sure if I thought this through really well. I could use a syringe, but if I do that, that syringe is gone. This resin is not friendly. Yeah, I don't know how to mix this or how to pour it. Well, let's just give it a shot. Whatever. Okay. So, let's make your red turtle too, while we're at it. Twitch was back. Yeah, it was back. It was just a little bit of a hiccup. Anyway, now that yeah, let's play. Oh, you wanted the ARG, right? I think I got a playlist of the ARG. I just don't know where. Yeah, there we go. Oh no, this is the lore one. Where's the playlist? There we go. Yeah, we can play this. And once we run out, we can go back to something else. Dun, dun, dun. Is that okay? Ah, maybe I don't have a monitor device. I think I know why the alerts aren't showing. Wait, no, it's not you. No, yes, it is you. Ah, come on. Wait, I took the scale away. No, here it is. The ARG songs are pretty cool. Oh, my pleasure. I love the songs too, and they do not get you copyright striked. Just forget about them sometimes. Yeah, I think it's pretty fitting for the background of the workshop, like just hearing it in the back while we do stuff. Okay, so you said you wanted a red turtle, so let's do that. Well, we're gonna be needing a lot of material here. We need to study some underrated character. Still need to dive into the lore of the ARG. GG screaming, definitely a close second. Ah, that was a good stream. I'm not sure if there's an upload yet of the second September 21st incident. You see, even with the red, I couldn't pull it out of being a little bit pink, purplish. Read a bunch about the ARG when I realized a really nice art of the neural cord. Didn't know anything about the lore behind it. I think there's a video in the somewhere in the Discord. I don't really know where, but you can just try to search for the word ARG or the term ARG, and there you can find it. I don't remember where, and which channel it is, but you can just look it up. That was one contribution by Delphink. I remember that, I believe. I'll actually watch study if Betal made her third sister. Imagining a more chill neuro that encourages to work. It's about 40 minutes if I recall correct. I believe so. But I never saw it. I'm sorry, Dolphin. I just forgot about it. But I'll get to see it. I'll get to watch it sometime. Minecraft thing I told you a really long time ago. Yeah, I remember about it, but sorry, I haven't played. I don't even have Minecraft installed. This old man just knows nothing about modern video games and stuff. No worries, my watch later is only ever grows longer by the day. So either the lights, or there's like been a lot of irregularities in the electricity here, or my how did you say it was called? URG, the thing that powers up your computer when there's a power outage, is going. Something's really wrong with it because it's been beeping and beeping and beeping every like 20 seconds. And I know the power's not out because I've got the lights on. The live thing. The live thing. I was talking about the live thing where I had 3 lives. Oh yeah. You have 1 life now, so now you can kill other players. That's fun. Okay, I think this is good enough. So it's gonna turn slightly green when I add the catalyzer. How much was this? 40? I think it was 40. So if it's 40 grams, yeah, I would need 16 drops. Nothing could possibly go wrong here, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yeah, depending on how saturated it is, there might be a color change, or maybe if there's too much pigment already, there's not gonna be a visible color change. I think it did change a little bit. It seems less pink now, doesn't it? No, the live series mod I'm using. Yeah, I think you told me the one where you had a bunch of lives and you had like a monopoly on cherry wood, if I remember correctly. Is it that one? Or maybe I'm just mixing stuff up, as I usually do. I love mixing stuff. Mixing stuff is fun. Okay, there you go. So I need to do this relatively fast because I don't want the resin to thicken too much, because that will make it very hard to. Yeah, definitely not. Oh god. Let's make the turtle then. Ah, what the... It's all stuck on the top, it's not really flowing down. So it seems like it's not gonna work then.
keep myself from falling down. Floating aimlessly, I'm tired of all this work.
I should make them a little bit thicker if I wanted to do this.
Come and take a closer look, yeah. Just ran off the coast that day. Come and take a closer look, yeah. It's been a while. I've been losing touch of all the things that changed. If only I had tried for just a bit more. Losing my sleep, falling no deep, calling me quits now. All of these things got myself ring, calling me dream now. Take me away, I've been alone, girl. All of these things got myself ring, calling me dream now. La 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 la.
Okay, it's kind of working. Okay, it is working. Just need to be very precise. I'm pretty sure you cannot see a lot over there on the camera. Sorry about that, but doing my best here, trying to fill up the inside of the mold without, oh god, damaging the other side, but I think already did. Okay, we'll sand it later. It's okay, we can sand this later, yeah, no problem.
Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Can I really pass this test? Yeah, X, Y, Z, yeah. Teach me how to breathe. I'm suffocating deep inside. I can't deny, just drawn to play. All my life I failed to be the one to meet those expectations. All my life I tried. Now all the stress to fill those answers. A, B, C, finding all these numbers. Integrate, differentiate is getting old, yeah. 5, 4, 3, finding all these numbers. Calculate, no mistake is getting old, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yet I say I'm fine. I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning round and round, yeah. I can only guess what's right. Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress, yet I say I'm fine.
It's a little too thick. I think I'll try another layer or something. Aw. Doesn't seem like we filled a lot. Well, it's about halfway through, maybe. Yeah, the thing's too thick. I don't think we can do this anymore. Let's give some extra to the turtle. Sorry, I haven't seen chat in a bit, but I'll be there. Okay, it seems like we got a little more than halfway through. So maybe we can actually make this. In the meantime, let's throw everything else here and just clean up. Okay, so what's everyone been up to in chat? Energy. I see a pin, a free pin, even. What do you mean a pin? What I miss? Oh my god, someone call an ambulance. Oh yeah. On your table? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, I used it to try and, but it's all terribly covered in resin. Now let me clean it up quick. Yeah, I used it to try and make way, pop the bubble of the mold so that it could flow easily. Yeah, I see it. This bloody Mariano, what did you do? You guys asked for a red turtle. I delivered on a red turtle. You can't prove anything else. But don't worry, I'm fine. It's not me bleeding, which is the important part. A full level 4 map, my biggest server, that's 90% water, 116 water temples in the whole thing, and I've started playing on 11 of them. I honestly have no idea how to track a biome. Didn't even know you could do that. Okay. Let's see, attempt number 2.
Build the water temple. Reverse map ever played on Minecraft spawned in a snowy biome. Random stream watcher. During me and decided to explore from the end of the biome.
16,000 blocks. How much is that in? Well, 1 block is 1 meter, right?
16 kilometers, you.
You just popped in Siberia. Okay, let's see if we can make it work. Let's do less. I'm gonna go with 10 grams. Boop. Eh.
Ten full level 4 maps.
I don't even know what a level 4 map is. Remember, this old man has never played Minecraft properly. Oh, okay. But I think making so little resin will be good because it's going to be easier to pour inside this thing.
Place each block a square meter, 3.3 feet if you use
Freedom unit. I do not use freedom units. I think in real math numbers and not imaginary weird conceptions of things that don't add up in a decimal sort of way. Okay, we're close. Is it full finally? Well, it seems like it is. We did it. And it was very clean and simple and easy, wasn't it? Absolutely no mess here. I like this color a little bit more. Okay, let's hope the sandpaper helps us sort this stuff out. Okay, so this one's a hard one because this is the thinner one. Hope the other one's much easier to sort out. We're definitely gonna have to sand down, but we can do that after a bit. Let's leave this be. Now this one should be easier. The hole's slightly bigger, so hopefully it will flow more easily. I want to be more precise how I throw it in. Kind of interchangeable. Personal height is in. Oh, you were talking about freedom units and normal units. Yesterday, the cooking mineral, total baking attempts roll up at 180. Weight can be, yeah, clearly Celsius. I mean, that in Fahrenheit would be like not an oven at all, right? Through the winter. Everything's winter. Kelvin.
I don't want to be an engineer. I tried so hard and got so far, and now I can't decide. All my life I've given my career. These numbers in my head keep on spinning.
These gloves are cooked.
I can only guess.
We're so gotten used to your Halloween costume. I know. I also feel a little bit weird, honestly. I still got it. Can put it anytime, but yeah, it's not spooky season anymore, but it's right here somewhere. Here, I got this one. The Silkson one. Sure, I did them. And this one. The cutest one. It would have been easier if I used this one on Halloween, but I like the other one because it was so stupid. This one. Yeah, I got them all around here. Never seen which one. The creepy one? That's from Children of Clay. It's the motion video game we played.
I don't know, I kind of feel like wearing folks though. Yeah, then yeah, the weather in Vancouver, 2 weeks of snow a month.
Oh, so it's Vancouver then. I got family in Vancouver. Okay, so let me prepare another batch. Let's go with smaller scale because I'm not sure if it's gonna be too much.
What's right? Should I stay 3 more years just to waste it away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress. Yet I say I'm fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into
Hopefully, this one is a little bit easier. Just notice the title. Oh yeah, I used your title. Which I'm not sure if it's so accurate this time around. But I wanted to use it anyway. I didn't really know what we were going to be doing today. So, well, besides this mold, I guess. So yes, why not? Let's use the trademark title. What the hell?
What's right? Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, all the stress. Yet I say I'm fine.
We're in BC, but yes, the bright spots. Prairie is.
Also. Okay, so no deal. Just mix this up and throw it as quickly as we can inside of the mold, and hopefully this time it will not be that much of a mess. Maybe.
Trying to catch my breath, got to get myself in check. Oh wow. Even though it's right, I'm not like the other girls. Anxiety is pulling me into afraid to let it go. All the other girls seem to have it figured out. Someone tell me how, just procrastinate and let it go. If only I could guess. What's right? Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away? Become a slave to all these numbers. It's overdue, yet I say I'm fine. Working overtime, trying to finish this in time. Got myself into this mess. Now I got to pass this test. Yeah, X, Y, Z. Yeah, teach me how to breathe. I'm falling under. Got to get myself another day. All my life I tried to be the one to fill those expectations. All my life I failed. Now all that's left is all too much. Now sitting on my desk, got myself another test. I'm scared. Trying to do my best, that's what everybody says. Oh wow. Even though it's right, I'm not like the other girls. Anxiety is pulling me into afraid to let it go. All the other girls seem to have it figured out. Someone tell me how, just procrastinate and let it go. If only I could guess. What's right? Should I stay 3 more years just to waste away?
I can feel how it's getting heavier.
These numbers. Yet I say I'm fine. えているのですか？なぜそんなに恐れているのか？あなたは幸せになるべきなのに、これはあなたが望んだことではないのですか？あなたはもう赤い気を飲んだのよ。先延ばしにするのをやめたらどうだ？勉強に戻ったらどうだ？お願いだから、人間に戻ろう。Got myself another test. Someone please help me feel the rest. All of this stress still stuck in bed. Someone pull me out of this never-ending life still stuck in loop. All of these years that I've been loose, stuck in this world can't execute. Someone pull me out of this. I don't belong with all the rest. Na 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 na. Somehow I long for something new. La la. How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to be the only one? How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to be so far from home?
Okay, it seems like it's full. That's good. Yeah, stupid.
Put myself another test. Someone please help me feel the rest. All of this stress still stuck in bed. Someone pull me out of this never-ending life still stuck in loop. All of these years that I've been loose, stuck in this world can't execute. Someone pull me out of this. I don't belong with all the rest. Na 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 na. Somehow I
Okay, and one controller, I guess. Small one. Bleh.
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel?
Yeah, that's pretty much enough.
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel to be so far from home? Hello, Neuro-Sama here. There seems to have been a lot of rumors going around. I don't know if I'll ever be human again. It's like there's a supernatural wall that's blocking me from seeing the truth. I think it's best if we keep it that way. And every one of you. Once more those candles burn. Inside my heart I'm scared to let it burn. Open those red gates, trust in my own faith.
Neural alert.
I'm scared I'll burn out. Light up those candles, trusting those red shoes. Let it all burn tonight. Oh, my heart keeps pulling.
Legally distinct A and W in the anime. Oh wait. In the anime, SK8 to Infinity, one character is from Canada. Well, post credits, you can say something. Can I respond? Sorry. A and W is good.
Yeah, the curly fries are good. The root beer is good.
The onion rings were also really good. I've never been a fan of root beer. I understand it. It's a weird flavor. Like it pretty much tastes like toothpaste, honestly. But I do like it. You've heard this song too many times. Oh, is it replaying, or you mean by yourself, Doobie? Check if they're still manually put together. The coating for the onions manually? What does that mean? I had my preferred ones. Milk was a good one, but they removed the sugar. Boo. They both have it. Oh, my messages keep getting blocked. Your messages are getting blocked? I saw the messages too many times, and that's the last one I saw here. Weird. I swear I haven't set up anything differently. Let me check that to be. On that note, do not talk about Piku. Yeah, that got you for some reason blocked. Well, this time it went through. Spent many hours schizoing over the lyrics code. Oh, okay. Grits and random letters. Grits? Oh god. Wait, give me a second. Resin's acting weird. Over here, look. And see how the final blob. Oh no, it's already solid. God dang it. Alright, whatever. It's like folded. Repeat song, yes, that one got repeated. I think they start to repeat a lot because they just change like very slightly on tempo and that sort of stuff, right? Well, what else would you like to hear today? I was thinking about ripping off the band-aid and trying to listen to Made in Abyss just to make sure. The thing that I'm pretty sure about that is that we were gonna get freaking copyright struck to oblivion. But I was thinking about biting the bullet there. This playlist starts repeating the songs. I think the playlist is over and it's actually now gone free. Yeah, the thing is, it went into another video, so that's why it's repeating. This one's called Neuro-Sama Study, but it's just the music. Yeah. Anyway, are you in the mood for something? Last time we listened to Silk Song. Something with alarm buzzers, dial-up noises, and heavily artifacted ear-bleeding noises somehow to a catchy beat. That has to exist. That sounds like Splatoon music to me. That actually sounds, you know, like Omega 3 music. Let's see if this is what you were looking for. Speaking of, you shared your customary what the fuck story this stream? No, not really. Haven't had any. Well, there's a lot of fuss of me going to deliver the bodies to the customs department, but you already know that. But yeah, that's about it. Were you here when I said the announcement that we will? Well, doesn't have a date or anything, but yeah, the costume department is up to making a costume stream at some point. We just don't know when or how. But yeah, we will have our costume stream. That's not really a what the fuck story, but it's a good piece of news that I'm not sure if you were here when I said that. But if you want to really curse the horrifying music, Penderekis Terondi. Sounds cool. Is it copyrighted though? We're with a guy that drove a hearse, had a body collection side job, and was also a furry. Non-related. I have no idea. One uncle of mine used to work as an embalming assistant, I believe. But I don't know any funky stories about that. I just know that he worked on that. I mean, he always says it's a very not a very unpleasant line of work.
Penderekis Terondi. I'm not related, run away. Composed in 1961, is that too recent?
I don't know. Sometimes it's more about the whoever owns the copyright. Even if all the artists are already dead, it's if Sony Music owns the copyright, yeah, it's cooked. But I mean, if we're already biting the bullet, why not? We'll give it a shot. Copyright claims have 100 years shelf life. I believe that's insane. But we can try. Whatever. And also, YouTube's just terrible, you know? Like, I feel like you can just re-upload a song and say it's yours, and then you'll start. I had this like crazy infinite money glitch plan to break the YouTube system that's just like playing a cover of. Have you ever seen the music sheet of the Mario coin sound? There's like an official music sheet for the Mario coin sound, and it's just like two notes, like doo-dun, doo-dun, for the coins. So if I play a cover of me playing on a piano that song, and then I copyright that as my own music, even though it's not mine, but I've seen people do this because we got copyrighted for freaking The World Revolving, and I say this cover is mine and whoever uses this cover owes me money, and then every single video that has similar sound to the coin sound of Mario Bros would owe me money. And that's how I make infinite money on YouTube. I'm not actually gonna do it because I'm not terrible, but that's just how broken the system sounds to me. Hence why we have Steamboat Willie and Winnie the Pooh horror movies. Copyright. They're not even laws. They're not laws, it's just the system itself. Really a gray area. Because we've been getting claims from people who I'm pretty sure don't own the original song. They made a cover, and because that cover sounds so similar to the original song, they can get copyright to videos that use the original song instead of the cover. It's just annoying. It's so annoying. Anyway, the mold is kind of done. I think we need to leave these guys to rest for a while, but not too long, because we need to sand down all the blood from the surface. We don't want any evidence here. Not on this side. The back is fine. The back can be covered in red. Doesn't matter. But yeah, the inside. Yeah, there should be no resin down there. A sucker for song with bells, organs, violins, cello, vocals. Final fight. Good luck, Drizzy. Beat them all. Who wins, Ender or Sin? What does that mean, Ender or Sin? I'll go Ender because they're tall like me. Oh, you're not in the fight. Okay. So we need to wait for this a little bit. Then, what else do we have in stock? We need to make hair. Oh, I also need to make some hands. I didn't remember, and I didn't give the costume department hands to make the sleeves too. So I'm gonna have to make a couple of hands too. Yeah, I'm also going for Ender. And here's your red turtle. Wow, it's really red. Boop. This one's still fresh. This one's still fresh too. And I'll mark these. Okay. Also, the core is strong with this one. This one's fun. Still some music checks half of those boxes, yeah. Oh, the core is strong with that one. Sin used another totem. Rusty's narrating the fight. Oh god. I can't believe it's November now. So you want to try those suggestions you sent? Velip, 1917. Okay, this shouldn't have copyright anymore, but I don't know with how copyright works sometimes. But let's give it a shot. Why not? This is the one notes just sent. Viel Pierre Boudic.
It's for Nathan, we can try it. Why not? I like to listen to new stuff. Okay, so while this is set, we could quickly send this while it's still kinda soft. It's not fully hardened yet, so maybe we can take care of. Let's try to fold the red. I mean, it's fine. The good thing is that now that we are still very small, if we get struck by copyright, we're only losing like 10 cents or something like that, so no biggie there. So anything? Can you hear anything? Oh, there it is. Okay, sounds okay. Probably you're gonna be hearing it double because of my mic. Okay, let's see if that works. So I'm just trying to remove all of the red that went into the mold itself. That should not be here. Oh. And they're hype. Imagine working for 7 hours and getting paid 10 cents. Yeah, that's why I trust more. Like, my main idea for sources of income is rather super chats and subscriptions and that sort of stuff, because I know like I'm not gonna be making a lot from just ad time. And there's also a Patreon. Did you know there is a Patreon?
Nah, I don't like to be that guy. It's okay. We're figuring stuff out. Right now, I'm more focused in letting people know about what I do. And that's more than enough. And any other extra 10 cents is just a good little extra, but it's fine. Oh no. No, there is a Patreon. There is a Patreon. And in the Patreon, you can get... Well, I've got it in the... Oh, maybe you've never been in the first starting screen. It says, thank you to our Patreon supporters. And there's... In the Patreon, you can get all the 3D models that we made on the channel. I hope the signal's back so you can listen to me. But yeah, there's 3D models for the little skull, Sonny Evil's head, the rubber ducky, it's like a little bird on top of a frog hat, the harpoon. You can get all those 3D models if you join the Patreon. I'm not sure if you'll use them for anything, but it's the only thing I could come up to offer in there. I'm not sure if I should plan something more for Patreon, but I don't like stuff to be exclusive, you know? The grains of sand that make the beaches. Where is this Patreon? Isn't it in the description of the video? Oh, you're on Twitch. Oh, maybe I don't have it on Twitch. Yeah, because back then I was only streaming on YouTube, and that's when I made the Patreon. Wait. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's quite just Mariano's workshop. There you go. Oh my, the delay is apparent now. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're already decent person, I hope you become a billionaire. I don't need to become a billionaire. I just need to be an artist and not a striving artist. That's all I need. Everything else is just vanity, and it's completely not required. So yeah, it seems like usually the delay starts to stack up whenever there's that sort of hiccups. So it might be running pretty bad, but I don't know if there's any way to recover from that, unfortunately. Oh no, how long is the delay? What's a good way to check the delay? I'm gonna send a message on the chat, on YouTube chat. You can tell me how long does it take. Where's my YouTube chat? So we're here. Okay, I'm sending a message in 3, 2, 1. Just W. And then Twitch 3, 2, 1. Delay test. So yeah. Okay, on my screen it was fairly fast. Oh, and Twitch it's wow. And Twitch is pretty slow. Interesting. Yeah, I have no idea what to offer if I ever use Patreon. What kind of rewards could a writer give to its audience? I don't know, probably maybe like lore stuff, you know, like stuff that's not part of the main story, but you can put, oh well, the reason why the temple is covered in black paint is because the goddess of the darkness likes black paint, because I have no creativity and I'm not a writer, but you get the drift. But yeah, I mean, I make the Patreon mostly for, yeah, for looking for people who want to support the cause. I've got nothing. I don't think I've got anything great to offer besides the 3D models that I have, but it can only be the models that I've made. Because, for example, the body, well, that's a 3D model that I got from the internet, so it's not really something I've... Like, about a minute before you said you were gonna send it. This was here for about a minute. Oh god. Before you said you were gonna send it. That's so terrible. Okay, so yeah, we do have a very nice delay there. Fun. I'm not sure. I could try to sort of stop streaming, restart stream, but I'm not sure if that's gonna make things even worse. Okay, so it seems like the mold is closing properly, which is the most important part. The side quest chapters as plot out. The plot out part 2. That's for world building, the neon plot points. Okay. What else could a writer offer on Patreon? I'm pretty sure there has to be people there who write and have their own Patreons. Do you withhold lore from story? I don't feel like it's withholding. Sometimes you just don't tell everything because it can get very overwhelming. I believe. Like, if you try to elaborate, if you start your story by introducing why, or what the last 100,000 centuries brought this world to where it is, it can feel very tedious and boring, because it's more like you're reading an encyclopedia rather than reading a story. And sometimes it's better to just read the story through the eyes of a character and learn about the world through their own experience, not really like, there once was this and that, and the monsters and the demons and the angels and the fae and the whatever. It's better to, there one was a kid, and then this guy, after learning about this, goes here and that. I feel like it's a more organic thing, but sometimes you write more stuff than what you need, I believe, because it just helps you as building blocks. At least that's how I think. I don't write too much, but whenever I'm structuring something, I try to think everything around it, not only the part that you show, but you don't want to show, I don't know, like every single thing about your world in a single... I don't know, it's hard to explain. I'm struggling with this. We're gonna have the bestiary. Oh, the bestiary sounds like a good little... Yeah, something like a bestiary sounds great, because it's like a good little extra thing that, I mean, if you fight a bear or a chimera or whatever in the story, I mean, you see the features of the chimera in the context of the story, but maybe a bestiary could add some extra stuff that's not really very important at the time, like, oh, well, did you know that chimeras lay eggs and they reproduce through eggs? And those eggs need to be hatched for a month and a half, and their mating ritual says this or that, I don't know, whatever. And that's that's an interesting bit of lore that you don't really need to set up in the story itself.
Then fans who want help and support can voice their ideas and help me with the plot. That sounds good.
I've had a lot of fun having people help me with ideas whenever I'm making stuff, both for engineering stuff like designing, the eyes and all that stuff that we've been doing, but also whenever they come up with cool ideas for animation or for audio files, like, oh, you should go to this stream and there's this moment where Evil screams at the top of her lungs and you should use that clip. I think I wouldn't have done the pipe is a pipe bit if it wasn't because of suggestions. Oh, I should have uploaded that one already. I haven't. So I'm gonna set up the mold. I just really want to clean these smudges of red, so I can close it and leave it on the side. Because the only thing that I don't want is that the resin, while it's drying, because it's still rubbery, to bend the mold in a weird way. So if I close the mold, put some weight on top, and leave it be, hopefully that will keep everything closed and as straight as possible. I'm not sure.
One has most of the perks graded as extra Discord channel access.
Oh yeah, sometimes they do that, right? Like an extra Discord.
Place Bistro, the reason dragons attacked humans, they saw what mankind does with that kind of knowledge and wanted to nip it in the bud. So fearing a return of dragons' wrath, mankind no longer documents information and gatekeeps information with select trusted.
Ooh, interesting.
God is great opportunity for the alchemists to return.
Yeah, I've seen people do that. And I think it's also fun, kind of fun idea, but yeah, I feel like if we did that right now, it would be a stream for 5 people. And I'm not sure if that's very engaging.
Discord channel where I'm how volatile in my social standing.
It sounds like there's plenty to sand, but I don't think we need to take care of that right now. I think it's fine. So the mold is closing all right. Now let's just leave it close by, with a little bit of weight on top, and hopefully that will take care of itself after a while. Joined a streamer Discord once and stepped on one of the biggest landmines right off the bat. Hence why I don't talk much in your channel. Okay, I mean, I hope that doesn't happen. I don't know what the landmine could be, but... Need something heavy to put on top of the other. Heavy and hopefully something long. Oh, I think it could put more than one of these guys. Just adding some weight to the mold so that it doesn't deform. So that it stays as straight as possible. Right now that's still kind of soft. Oh wait, what are we listening to now? So for some reason this does sound like it will get us copyright struck. Curry music to touch grass too. Sure. I added the streamer's account. Loud? Oh, sorry. Is that better? Patron for an animator challenge. Now it's too quiet. Ah. How's that? My current plot is halted right now because I'm refining information on the elves. Try and make something that seems heavily fan-servicey make sense. Okay. I added the streamer's account. Is that a problem? I think I'm not sure if I've been added in the Discord, but I don't mind that, but because I'm not that big of a deal or something.
You know what? It's alright.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Okay, maybe it's a bit loud. Alright. Okay, how's that? Sounds like the kind of music someone rushing into school only to be killed at the gate.
Okay, so now we can move away from the resin stuff. And work on some silicone. Yay! That's fine.
It's a rule on your Discord. I think it is. I just copied it from Camilla's, you know? I remember I didn't know how to make a Discord. Now that I think about it, well, the thing is, I think I made it thinking of not knowing what to do with it once we become like a bunch of people. But honestly, it's very casual. I'll say it straight to you. I mean, I'll keep it as a rule just for the sake of it, but I'll tell you straight, you can add me, Nathan. I'm not gonna ban you or anything like that. And even if it was a problem, I would just say it. I don't like the structure of just banning people out of nowhere without talking stuff out first. I know the internet moves a lot and it's hard to move hard quantity of people and volume.
other stuff here, other rules in the Discord, and thought you have stuff. No, I just copied most of the rules. I just copied from Camilla's server. So yeah. What kind of analogy is that? Wait. Do not necessarily ping Mariano or the mods. I think that's a good ruling. It keeps things gray enough. Yeah, I mean... That's allowing informal drugs to contacting you. Yeah. Is that how it's phrased? I don't even know where to see the rules of my own server. This old man. Be respectful, English only, regarding no doxing, no spamming. No necessarily ping. Yeah, as I told you, I just got this from either Camilla or Vettel's server. I just try to do what the other guys did, like what the big guys do. It's a tab right under getting started. Oh, okay. Sorry. Assuming there are mods. I mean, I'm guessing there will be mods eventually if we start to see more movement and that sort of stuff, but right now I don't feel like we need anything. Like, there's a couple of messages there a week. I think everything's chill enough and light enough for all of us to just hang out. But yeah, I'm not sure if someday at some point we might have a big surplus of people and then we'll have to just manage that stuff. So I don't know. I wrote that rule. I just copied Camilla. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it was up to me, I would make... I'd rather have one of those Discord servers whose only rule is like, be civil, behave, something like that. And yeah, just leave everything else run wild. And yeah, it's like, well, it's my server. I can choose where I draw the line, but it's been chill. Okay. So, my thoughts. I think we could try and make one extra layer of silicone here. I'm sure you can see it. These little things, they are pieces of wire that we started covering in silicone last stream. And I think we could cover them again, but at the same time we could apply a little bit to the mold itself so that we have a nice light coat on top of the whole surface. So I was thinking of doing that, maybe. So yeah, I think with one drop of catalyzer, we could pretty much cover all the surfaces in all the molds and also have enough time to add an extra layer to the wires, and maybe that will be enough for this day. And maybe that will be more or less enough for me to go take a lunch break, maybe. I'm not sure how long this will take. Doesn't sound like a lot. So yeah, just adding a little layer of stuff here. Does this look infected to you? Upload picture of a deer cactus ravaged by vultures. I think I would just ask to put a... You can sort of blur out the image, right? Like, there's a way. Like, I'm not sure if I added like a gore tag or an NSFU tag. Wait, there's a ghost Neuro-So cute now? Gotta see that. No. I wish there were though. There probably will be, just wait a couple of days or something. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't know how to do that. I know how to do that to words. Huh? What, you can like blur the words? Or maybe hide them? Ah, yes, that's when it sort of blacks out and you cannot see it until you click it, right? But I think you can do it with images too. You just blur them out. I don't remember exactly how, but yeah. I think it's also one of the rules, like if there is something out there, it just has to be tagged properly, something like that. So a clip of the cooking stream, got a few chuckles out of it surprisingly. From Vettel more than Neuro though. Cooking stream, like the one from way back, the origin of all back tours. In Discord, you used to do on each side of a sentence to hide them. Yeah, I think I've seen it. So for spoilers and that kind of stuff. No, you don't want to do full context. Okay, so. Regardless of the valid connotation, art can be posted only in the context of art animation. However, it must be tagged as spoiler and disclosed what type of explicit content it contains. It's up to much to the different time of content crosses the line and how they. Yeah, I remember that was like the only rule I wrote myself, and I was like struggling with, because I know a lot of very good stop motion animation shorts that are very, very, very not safe for work. You know, I mean, nothing insane. It's just like, you know, Anomalisa kind of stuff. Violent. There's a lot of very violent stop motion shorts. So I would just thought, if someone ever wants to share that sort of stuff, I wouldn't like the art not to be shared, but yeah, at least just make a warning. I mean, I'm not scared from watching a couple of spicy Barry Pervs animations, but yeah, they can be maybe too much for somebody. I don't know. So yeah, I think that's the only rule I personally thought about. I'm still not convinced I thought about it all the way through. I just was winging it because I didn't know how to use Discord properly. But the intention behind that rule, yes, it was that you can share anything you want on the context of art. Just please just don't share, I don't know, like weird pics. Just for the lol in general. An entire stick full. Elena, yesterday. No, why do you hate me? You ever wonder what butter tastes like? Yeah, probably the best stop motion TV series I've seen is definitely adults only. Entire stick boy. XQC made a cameo in the stream too? Oh, in that one? But which cooking stream? The one with Lena? With Lena they were making cookies, right? And then there was one with Filian where they were making. Well, I should put my gloves back on. I'm not sure why. How long have I not been using gloves? Oh, now I see why I'm not using gloves.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go get new gloves because these ones are cooked. The newest one? Oh, so there's a new one? I don't know, the ones I've heard of are from a long time ago. I just know the cookie stream and the chicken bake stream. The chicken bake stream is the infamous the origin of all backtubers. The canon event. Yesterday. Oh, there was one yesterday. That's cool. No, I didn't know about it at all. I did see a clip of something and I assumed that was yesterday's stream. Oh, I think I just saw Camilla and Vettel arguing on when to collab. And Vettel saying something about wanting to play Nekopara in VR. A day or two ago. Oh, interesting. No, I didn't know. I should check that out. I love the cooking streams. They're very funny. By the way, hi, Dr. Robot. I'm seeing you around. They made some Halloween treats. Oh, that's cool and cute. And was it Neuro only or Neuro and Evil? Or Evil only? Okay, so from our research, we learned that one half a sphere of this thing with 1 drop of catalyzer will take about an hour or so to start hardening. So yeah, let's do that. Day off today, so I get to actually watch the stream live. Oh, cool. And to... Yes, Nero, we're keeping quiet about it around Evil to make sure she doesn't get jealous on her recommendation. Ah, poor Evil. She's always so left out. Lena, I think, wanted to do a stream with both, but Vettel hates getting bullied in collabs. Really? That's why he's never collabing with Colin again. In fairness, was just Evil and Camilla last year for Halloween, and Nero did the Halloween karaoke. Evil did the karaoke. Okay, so that's how they do that. They just switch every year. We've heard things worse than the more people they're talking about. The more people they're talking to. You really think so? Well, maybe. Like some of their most crazy moments are with 2 people. On stream. I recall him saying something to that effect on a dev stream. Oh, so he actually said it. That's the reason why he never does 2 like Evil and Neuro plus Vettel streams. More content of Cotton's collab and less the streamer increase.
increases the amount of potential chaos, but also can make it more difficult to stay on track and coherent. Alright. Figures. So he did apparently say 2 years ago that he did a collab with her. He was scraping the bottom of the barrel. Oh, really? I just saw a clip where Lena was telling Vettel that if he ever collabed with Cotton, he would puke. The very first second or something like that. And it turned out to be kind of prophetic. Camilla and Michi and Evil and Neuro is a good example of where it's probably difficult for things to develop anywhere. Don't remember what happened on that one. I always watch clips, maybe I didn't get too many about that one. I remember it happening. I remember Michi laughing a lot, but I don't remember what happened in that one. I remember the Camilla, Sen, oh, but that was just Neuro. Camilla, Sen, and Neuro. And yeah, he was going pretty wild there. So the thing I like about this silicone being so slow is that I can take a long time making sure everything's well mixed. I'm gonna go get some food, be right back. Alright. Take care. Still fun stream, but didn't get any particular remarkable moments either. Didn't predicted 2 years ago or something. Yeah, I remember seeing that clip and everyone was like saying she's a prophet. Can't believe I only shit myself. I wasn't listening at first, and then all of a sudden I said my name, and I was like, hell, she just said that unprompted? She said your name? And it was like The Simpsons.
Yeah, because this thing is so slow, I can really make sure I feel every single little detail of the hair strand really well. And I think that's really useful. One of these. This one can be covered. It's just this side then. Mitch said, but you're gonna call me Nathan. Oh! Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum. So hopefully with this, I think the new hair strands will be cleaner and better than before. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. So I'm not sure if you ever looked closely, but the tips of the hair are usually not perfect. There's always like a little tiny bubble somewhere that I can never get rid of. But now with this thing being so slow and so precise, we might get rid of that problem. We're paying with time though. Like this is considerably longer, more time consuming than before, but yeah, it could be worth the investment. There's one. 2 more to go. So we're not gonna make the pigtails right now. We're just adding 1 layer and letting this one rest. Maybe by the end of stream we could close these down and have our very first test. But right now all I want to cover the first layer of both sides and both molds really, really well, so that there's no funny little bubbles here or there.
Are the restaurants like that? Wait, what? From experience, kind of creepy when a guy not dating the girl agonizes this much over her hair.
What can I tell you? I mean, I'm just trying to. It takes a lot of work to make this. And you know what? I feel like this is the easy version. It will get much, much harder if we ever try to make her new hairstyles. They have a lot of smaller strands all around. It's much fine detail on all the little bits of hair flowing around. But hey, what can I say? I try to take care of every single detail in my work. Don't care if it sounds weird. I'm just doing my job. Or else we could just keep the bald Neuro-Sama and just animate that instead. I didn't expect this to run out. So I was thinking of the possibility of just having a lot of extra material and even covering the wires, but it turns out the problem was not running out of time, it was running out of material, so now I don't have any more silicone to apply. Hey! Hi, Tony. How's it going? Welcome. Hi. Oh, then, yeah, you made it late, but I'll tell you the news that it seems like, it's still not official, but we got a green light with the costumes department to make a costuming stream at some point. So yeah, you'll get to meet her, and it's gonna be very fun.
I was fighting with a bear a while ago. Hope the bear is okay. Most fan art simplifies the hair quite a bit.
Yeah, I've seen it, but you know me, I like to be as on model as possible. So if I actually had a 3D model with the hair as complex as it is, I would actually try to do it against my own better judgment and against my own health. But I would definitely at least give it a try. But man, those strands. You know who scares me a lot? Characters that have like multiple colors in their hair. For example, Camilla. She's got like pink, most of it, but then she's got just a couple of black and white strands here and there, and it's very weird. Making her hair scares me a lot. Like, how am I gonna be able to keep all that color division clean and pretty? Who else? There's a lot of characters that have a lot of different colored hairs, and it would be very hard to pull off. I'm trying to think of someone else.
Can you have a silicone strand that thin?
Well, have you seen the strand here? It's very, very thin. Let me show you. So it is possible, it's just very hard and you need to be very precise. Okay, we're running out of silicone anyway, so give me a second. I'm not sure if the strands, oh no, they left with, I think I got a couple other ones. Yeah, because some of the hair strands are in the costumes department right now. But yeah, this thing can make a very, very thin hair strand. The problem is joining it with the rest. Like if you just make like a hoge or something, how do you join it to the rest of the mass of the hair? That's the tricky part. And I'll be honest, I don't really know exactly how. I just wing it and hope for the best. That's how I do everything here. Wing it is the best strategy. It's worked for me for the last year, kinda. And I'm pretty much winging it is how the entire movie of Frankilda was made. I can tell you that. And I'm not talking only about the animation department there. I think you can make the tip sharp, but, well, I cannot show you here. I'll show you in a bit. But the hard part is not the shape. Like, silicone can pretty much make any shape, so just a matter of making a proper mold that supports it. But the tricky part is how to join it to the rest. Because if I have, for example, this ahoge, the tricky part is not the shape of the ahoge, the tricky part is joining it with everything else with a big mass. Okay, so I think we're done with this. I'm gonna go get some extra. I'll show you the stuff and then we can make the second layer.
Just trying to see if we can fill this part here.
Nathan, I'm gonna go play mind-numbing game while thinking about my eel. If anyone wants to share ideas, add me on Discord. Alright. Take care, Nathan. Good luck thinking about eels. Okay, so let me show you. Let me see if I've got any other hair strand to show you how thin it can be. But it can, I think any shape can be made with silicone. If you put your mind into it, but yeah, the hard part is joining it with the rest. Or making everything. The problem with hair is that it's very... It can be like a single mass, but at the same time it can also be divided into strands, so that's what makes it hard to pull off convincingly. Okay, let's do an extreme zoom in so you can actually see. So yeah, look at this.
This piece wasn't cleaned up because I think there was some sort of problem here or there. Yeah, the wire is popping out, and there's a couple of bubbles. But see this thin hair strand going over here? You can even see the tip over there. Pretty clean, pretty good, and it behaves properly. It doesn't have a wire through it, but it doesn't matter because it holds itself with the rest, with the wire that goes on the other piece. So the wire goes through this one, but just because it's joined, well, it will follow along most of the time. Even if I cut the inner membrane, I would usually cut this inner membrane when I'm doing if I was using this one. But yeah, you can make extremely thin pieces like this. Look at that little noodle, spaghetti noodle. I mean, you can see my nail as a reference of size, but I'm not sure if I've got anything else to show you here as a reference of size. I don't know, ballpoint pen seems okay. Banana for scale. So yeah, this is very tiny. But it looks really well. I like it a lot. So it is possible, but it is tricky. And that's pretty much the reason why I'm redoing stuff, because I really want to make this kind of hair possible. I think it would be, it would probably take its time and I would have to learn a lot too, but I mean, it's possible to make it with actual hair, with wig hair and that sort of nylon replacements and that sort of stuff. It is possible, but yeah, I've always wanted to make it work with this plasticky, rubbery. Switch lagging, no, not again. Yeah, I see it. I see that. Bleh. Says Paul Bunyan first. I use the pen. Is the pen better then? Oh, the signal's going haywire. Oh, it's back. I think no, it's not back. It's gonna die. Well, you got delay, but it's going to... Wait, what? I mean, it says it's fine, but it doesn't look fine. No, yeah, it's going down and up, and down and up. Ah. Okay, it's getting better. Anyway. So let's make another layer and hopefully this time we'll not run out. I'm tracing a running ostrich frame by frame to learn how animation works, and kinda turns out it's also a great way to learn about the mechanics of leg movement. Yeah, like rotoscopy is really good for you to learn how movement works and how stuff behaves. It's really, really cool. And yeah, if you're striving for realistic stuff, it's pretty much the way to go. It's very helpful. Doing animation, you learn a lot of things. Yes, there's a lot of stuff to learn here. Nice. Okay, so now let's do the other one.
Ugh.
I'm tracing the whole thing, just doing the joints, the circles and bones.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's very... Yeah, that's a very good way to understand how it moves and see how it... I mean, you don't really see it, but you can visualize how it works on the inside. It's very captivating, especially with that sort of animals that have like a lot of feathers or a lot of fluff, because usually you don't see them like fully... how do I say that? Like, animals sometimes look very, very different without hair or without fur, but it forces you to think on what's under the main volumes, because sometimes, especially birds and that sort of stuff, they hide a lot of their anatomy behind thick coats of feathers.
So I want to learn to do pixel art. I feel like pixel art is pretty friendly to do.
I mean, it depends on the kind of pixel art, because there's Guilty Gear pixel art, and then there's Mario Bros. Pixel art, or Tetris pixel art. But it's fun. I did my fair share of pixel art when I was in school, and I found it fun and relaxing.
Dagger, hey, hadn't seen you in a while. How have you been? How are things going? Haven't been here in a while. So I was working on my Halloween costume.
Cool, what was your Halloween costume? Can we know? I didn't make anything this year, which is kind of sad, but I got to work on Evil in the meantime.
Ostrich is also cool because it's fastest bipedal animal and it's basically the closest thing to a dinosaur that's still around.
Probably. I don't know, do you think an ostrich is closer to a dinosaur than a crocodile or an alligator is? Now, here's a little bit of danger that I should have taken into account.
My confused homeless man don't have to do anything.
Crocodiles were already a thing, then they are technically a dinosaur.
Most closely related to dinosaurs and crocodiles, all birds are pretty close to dinosaurs.
I know that birds are pretty close to dinosaurs, but I mean, How are reptiles not close to dinosaurs?
Oh no, bad idea, bad idea. Okay, there we go. This and that, and there we go. Okay. Now the antenna of doom.
So I saw that Evil and Neuro's Ahoge design are slightly different. I'm a little bit concerned, but I think we can cheese it out and just sort of bend it to make it feel like it's the other one. Hope still has enough space for a single little piece of wire. Okay, so we got that out of the way. Now let's just add one extra layer of silicone to our wires here. Hopefully it can stay on the surface this time.
Starting to look like chocolate.
Yeah, come on. Stay. Okay, so yeah, I think we could leave it at that. I can go have lunch. Let's hope it doesn't drip too much, but I already took all the molds out of the way. I don't know if these wires are gonna be dripping like before. And well, I haven't checked chat in a while. Don't know if you've been up to something. Crocodile split is crazy far, but I find it a bit of a stretch to consider birds close to the Brachiosaurus and Triceratops, where your DNA lineage works like that. Well, I've seen that there's like elephants are closely related to moles or something like that. And it doesn't look confusing since it's such a broad and diverse category. Well, that is true. T-Rex was closer to us than it was to Triceratops time-wise. Well, I think we are closer to a piece of corn than we are close to chicken or something like that. I remember something that the corn is one of the closest things we have. Such a vast time area. I want chocolate now. You can have chocolate. Oh, you didn't tell us what your costume was, or maybe I didn't see it because it was running rampant here. You're making their hair now. Hear those streams since I was too busy. Yeah, we're working on the hair. We're trying to make it work, but it's a lot of trial and error because I'm not sure how to make this work, but I'm really trying to make the individual hair strands possible. But because of that, I've been pretty much taking the long route.
That is so cool. That is so cool. It was close to us. It was Triceratops.
Oh, time-wise, that's crazy. It's like when they say that Cleopatra was closer to the opening of the first Taco Bell than to the building of the pyramids. Pyramids.
Told you my costume is a bit
Higher up in chat, sorry, it's a little bit. I probably got locked in, but let me see if I can scroll up.
TNT dagger. Everyone's gonna see. Making the hair now, yes. I'm making the hair. Sorry, I got lost. Oh, Headless Horseman made the pumpkin head out of cardboard using a template bought online forever to make it just to make the rest out of goodwill. Okay, that's cool. I'll use that animation to search them. Rhodesia. Eh. Yeah, Egypt is all the F. Yes, definitely yes. Na, na, na. Let me see. This stupid thing. I'm trying to keep the mold upright so that the silicone can drip down a little bit, but I'm not. I'm failing miserably in such simple tasks such as leaving the remaining silicone sideways. Oh, you see, there was a drop of silicone just fell from the. But it's okay. It's very interesting. I'm very intrigued finding out how this new silicone works. I'm liking it a lot. But I'm gonna be very cautious with it because it's so pricey. Chat, how long do you think our model civilization will last? I'm not sure. I do think it will last a while. So do you mean before the full extinction of humanity, or... Fun fact, hot glue is not my friend. Until it kind of was. Yeah. Been there many times before, but I think it is my friend now. It's like a Vegeta kind of relationship. Oh, the music shut up in the right moment. You start as enemies, but in the end you learn to work together and that sort of stuff. Until something that reverses your progress. Yeah, that happens a lot, but we'll see. Hopefully it won't happen. So yeah, I'm gonna use this break to go get something to eat, I guess. And I'll be back to... well, I'm not sure what to do now. Because we could wait for this. Okay, I think I have a vague idea on what to do if this is not ready by the time I come back. Because he did try to show some fast effects around the textures, you know, but for big structures it's all slow. Okay, have a good one. Yeah. You too, guys. I'll see you in a bit and we'll keep moving on with this stuff. So let me set up all that stuff. Like this. Yeah, there we go. All right. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit then. Bye-bye.
Hello, hi. Give me a second. Hello, I'm back. Oh, what was that? Hello, I'm back. Hi. Just had a very fun lunch listening to Cupid Dial. I was curious on because she visited our stream at the very beginning. So yeah, just went in and said hi, and she was doing some karaoke, and it was very fun. And yeah, had a lot of fun. Anyway, hi. We are back. Let's see what we can do now. So, we got those. The mold probably is gonna need some time. I think the hair strand mold, unfortunately, will leave be for... Yeah, for maybe about... Yeah, until tomorrow. I think we can open it tomorrow. Oh no, my heart! This song breaks my heart so much. Dun, dun, dun. So good stuff. Da 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 dum bum. Ba da da da. Anyway, how's it going? Dividaba, I saw you on the Crux. Oh wow, there's a lot of new follows here. I guess it's from the from my unusual raid. Have fun. Alan Vampire Cat, Michael. Cat, Tactical Emu 21. Alright, fun. Okay, so let's see how well is this going. Let's compare with our real life. Yeah, it's so cool. Da 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 dum. It's still very runny. Dun, dun, da, 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 dum, da, 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 da. Okay, so we got this. Now this guy needs to rest for a couple of hours, but maybe we might be making the final cast by the end of stream, hopefully, if we stay kind of lit. Oh, hey, keep it dial! Thank you, I'm finally back. Yeah. Good luck with the karaoke. You're still streaming, I'm guessing, so good luck with your karaoke. Great selection, by the way. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, finally back here. And I did accept your Discord friendship request. It's just that I hadn't seen it. Well, I just hadn't opened Discord, you know? I'm usually very hands-on over here, so... But yeah, let's see you. No way, of course, why wouldn't I? Thank you, Ultron. You're welcome, little croc. I know you're a crocodile now, not a dinosaur. Sorry for the insult before. Yeah, great to see you. So what do we do now? Okay, so this stuff needs to wait for a while. And we can open this, guys. Who wants a red turtle? we got our red turtle, our red dragon frame controller, and the other thingy. I think it's 2 dragon frame controllers. Yeah, 2 small sized dragon frame controllers and 1 red turtle. Oh, this is the one. Okay, yeah, so one of these, it's got the banding stuff and the other one doesn't. I don't remember. They both have banding, yeah, that's cool. Okay, so we got this 3 new pieces. I've already got them marked. Ghosty11, one of Cupid's fellow swamp pups here, followed you because of her. Oh yeah, I saw you over there. But aren't you on the... I don't even know how to look at the stream without interrupting. Oh, I can do it in my phone. Let me check. but yeah, welcome. So I'm usually working on stop motion animation. I'm working on some hair pieces here for good old Neuro and Evil. But what's going on? Like, this is very weird. I've never had this sort of interaction across streams. Okay, there. But yeah, welcome. Thank you very much for joining. But go enjoy the karaoke stream. Please don't miss out because of me. She's gonna sing Christmas carols. I love this song. Okay, so we got all of these set. Turtle's fine. Let me think, what else to do now? So one of the side quests that I've got, I'm very nice meeting you anyways. Yeah, I'm really glad to meet you too. You can always come. I usually stream like for long times, so you're always welcome here. And yeah, hopefully you pop by once you're not busy with Cupid Isle, and we can, I can show you around, tell you everything we've done up to until now. There's a lot of stories to tell in here. But yeah, I'm glad you popped around. Thank you very much. Hey, Blue Cloud. How's it going? Welcome. I had a very fun lunch, you know? And there's Divido. Hey, I saw you on Cupid Isle stream. I found that very, very funny. What did I miss? Not much. Well, I had a very eventful lunch. Very, very fun. I'm pretty happy about it. I just went into... Remember that we had a couple of chats from someone named Cupid Isle that I didn't know was a VTuber. So I went and watched her stream while I was having lunch. And yeah, we just had a lot of fun chatting, and I don't know, she was trying to find a song that only an animator would know. I don't know, it was a very fun, very silly interaction that I enjoyed a lot. And yeah, so I just came back from that. I saw Dibidaba. They were also there in her stream, and she was singing a lot of really good songs, so I enjoyed my lunch really well. I enjoyed my lunch a lot while I was hearing her sing. I watch Cupid sometimes. I first found her when she was collab with Kirchi a while back. Interesting. That's cool. What was the song? She sang a bunch of them. She sang Bakamitai. I actually interrupted her in the middle of Bakamitai because that's when I said hi. You know, the one from Yakuza? What other one? She sang... I usually don't know the names of the songs because I'm very bad at remembering the names themselves, but the song Everybody Wants to Roll. I'm not sure if it's called Everybody Wants to Roll the World.
What other one did she sing? Bakamitai, that one. What was the other one? Oh, I would walk 100 miles and I would walk 100 more. But yeah, a bunch of good songs out there. Hey, hello Dolphin, how's it going? Had a very fun lunch this time, invading other streams. I think it's gonna be my new favorite pastime. Oh, that's okay. It's just not great. Okay, interesting. And Church found when she was raided by Bell. Is Churchy the one in pink? She's like a pink VTuber. I believe I think I know her. Well, I've seen clips of her. When she was raided by Bell and she ended up doing a bunch of UA stuff for him. Oh really? No, then maybe that's not Churchy. I know there's another one who really freaked out when she was raided by Vettel. It was... she has a pink design, like pink hair and yeah, I didn't know. I also didn't know about... I'd never heard about Cupid Isle, honestly. But that's cool, I'm really happy to have found out there. Oh, that was Amarin Shaku, bro. That sounds... yeah, I think that rings a bell to me. Churchy's more purple. You're probably thinking, you know, Amasha. That's me. Let me Google it. Churchy. Oh yeah, okay. No, then it's not the one I was thinking about. That's cool. So she also got raided. It's very fun seeing like how entire communities have been formed just from single raids by the Turtle Man himself. Technically, they found you. Well, yeah, you're right. Technically, they found me. You are totally right. This time, it wasn't me finding them. But I found about Crowley, Aqua... well, no, Aqua was not really a raid. Well, no, those weren't even raided. It was more a back-to-her situation. No. Who got raided? Well, Ellie was raided. I remember that. No, yeah, Crowley was rated. Yeah, no, then it wasn't because extended Neuroverse, yeah. Hey, Tomkite, welcome. Glad to see you around. Thank you for joining. It was a very fun interaction while I was having my lunch. So, welcome to the workshop. Here we make all sorts of stop motion, weird, crazy stuff. We are currently trying to remake a new and improved Neuro and Evil puppet. And yeah, we're pretty much along the way, but there's still a lot of stuff to figure out. We need to figure out the hair is the biggest inquiry right now. The clothes are already on the works. Yesterday I took the bodies to the costumes department, so they will be designing that. And yeah, that's pretty much what I do here. I spend all day trying to make puppets of the highest quality possible with my limited budget, and I think it's coming along. Okay, so we could do something. I'm a little bit scared of it. But I don't have any clay. Okay, so I was thinking of sculpting a new pair of mouth and eyebrows for Evil. Because right now the ones that we have are wider open, more for Neuro. Oh, and I don't have my freaking character sheets because I gave them to the costume department too.
I didn't think this stuff through. Chloe got raided probably because she IRL helped an overturned turtle. Oh yeah, yeah, I heard that it was karma. Karmic turtles, all the way down. Gigahertz just unlurking. LLM. Print it out again. I know. I need to print it out, but the printer's not here. Holy egg. Oh, the head? Oh no. Wait. I cannot see my screen. There it is. Yeah, the holy egg. Ooh. But yeah, I need to print it out. But so I printed this 2 capsules to simulate the eyes. And I don't think they will work. They're too big. Oh, this should have been the right size. Come on. So I'm using these pieces in here, and they keep falling to simulate the eye, the shape of the eye, so that we can sculpt on top of the eye with the other pieces. But this thing's not fitting really well. I need to probably sand it a little bit or tweak it somehow. So I'm gonna do that and see if we can make it fit. And that's one thing that we could do. Now the problem is the clay that I usually use for sculpting these pieces, I ran out. I think a little bit before leaving the past workshop, so I don't have anything, but we could use another type of clay, which is fine, but it's just not as easy to smooth out in the end. So maybe I would have to add an extra layer of sanding after that. And well, yeah, that's the only thing I believe we could do right now. Now, how do I sand this? I need something stronger. Egg. I'm gonna try and see if I can cover this stuff because I don't want the silicone to get dust in it. So very, very carefully. Let's put this on top. Okay. Now I'm gonna try to sand these guys down. A little eggs. So okay, give me a second. And hopefully with a little bit of sanding, this will fit inside the eye cavity. It's a sign for that. Still too much. What are we listening to? This sounds copyrighted. Yeah, this definitely. Okay, we are done. Right, monetization's gone, probably. Yeah, that was like a cover, really well made jazzy cover of a Hello 3 ODST music. But I guess it's cooked now. All right, is there any playlist you think would be interesting to try? Let's consider our monetization gone now, but we can now play some other stuff that we don't know if it's gonna be monetized or not. Oh, the other one was also a cover. Yeah, this is why I don't let YouTube go rampant. So yeah, now's your chance. You've got a copyright-free stream now. What do you want to do? What do you want to listen to? Oh no, my 10 cents. What am I gonna do without them?
In Hell We Live, Lament, Lament cover by the Twins. All right.
I'm in. Let me see. In Hell We Live, Lament.
In hell we live, lament. I walk down a path
Ah, yes, looping is very interesting.
leading to the
So I would suggest, if you're trying to make a loop, try to wrap the loop on the biggest gaps in the motion. So if your movement, if you're doing like a walking cycle, I would advise you to close the loop in a bigger gap of the walking cycle. For example, in the passing pose, somewhere around there where the gap between frames it's much higher, and that way you can, it's easier to hide anything that's not working great. Song of the Ancients, I'm not sure if I know which one that is, but I think that's, yeah, sounds cool. Should have the cycle so at the step interval it's always the same. You only need to change which leg is on top for the second half. Alright. Song of the Ancients is one of the first Nier game, and I didn't really know Mill at all until the Neuro covers. Oh, interesting. We'll check. Song of the Ancient. I mean, I probably have already heard it because I've heard Swarm FM for hours and hours. How long have we spent listening to Swarm FM? I think at the very least 100 hours. Left click stick and you should see. Oh, okay, yeah. So you're doing the switch, but yeah, there's usually like a little bit of tweaking that you need to do between like what's in front and what's in the back, that sort of stuff. But yeah, that's not that hard to cover. I'm I'm not very used to doing that sort of stuff because in stop motion you cannot really use the information of the other leg. It's like, yeah, it's usually not work. It doesn't work with the camera for perspective and that sort of stuff, because of perspective and that sort of stuff. On 6 frames per step for 2 steps on it's 5 frame step. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, it's that sort of trying to close loops, it becomes weird. But yeah, I understand now. But when both steps are the same animation, they are always the same. Yeah. But doesn't it feel like it's, yeah, like a copy and paste? Some kind of, I mean, in 2D sometimes it passes by, but I don't know, it depends. Do you fit now? No, you don't. That's okay. It's okay. I like that it's tight. I think it's useful. I just hope it's the right. It's a little bit too big. I'm not sure if there's some distortion here. I think I'm gonna have to reprint this stuff. Fortunately, doesn't feel like it's. Oh no, I see the problem. I mean, yeah, still I think I need to shrink it before printing. And also I see what else I screwed up. But when both steps are the same.
Want to stay at your house.
That's a really good one. All right, we'll listen to this one and then we'll go to the cupboards. Now you're gonna leave it nothing but a sign. Another day, in between the lines. There's a wish all the time. Yeah, so there's a problem here. The way, another way to feel like you didn't yourself to know, let yourself go. No, you didn't lose self-control. Part of the rainbow. Another way to feel like you didn't lose self-control. Machine Love and Bird Brain is also good, I think. They've covered those as well. Okay, let's do the Architect and then we'll do those. Screw it, do you wanna go? Change for you, do you wanna go? Yes, I really wanna stay at your house. I'm ignoring you, I don't wanna go. So yeah, these things are not gonna work because they're too big, and also they don't fit inside because I made some sort of bevel at the bottom of the eye. In the gutter. Never anything to be there by your side. I just can't believe the lie. And that's what to call you. So what you wanna do? What's your point of view? Where's a party? Screw it, do you wanna go? Okay, so I am going to reprint this, guys. Cause I really wanna stay at your house. That miscalibration in our printer, I feel like it's really starting to add into a problem. But it's okay. So if we cannot do this right now because I need to print the other one, we could. It's poorly printed. This sucks. Now I'm gonna have to print another. Everything's tumbling down. So this is the eye that we had before, but I made another one that's just completely smooth, so that we could use this one for the mold in order to make the spherical shape. But this one had some sort of a misprint. I can see there's a hard line in the middle, which I'm not sure how easy or hard will be to remove. Could give it a try, and it doesn't seem that hard. Let's try it. So what you wanna do? What's your point of view? Where's the party? Screw it, do you wanna go? It's not up to you, do you wanna go? Cause I really wanna stay in your house. Okay, let's put the other one before.
Is anyone there?
Something. Set machine. Yeah, it's fine. So, Song of the Ancients. Keiichi Okabe. I'm not sure if I
Song of the
know.
Ancients.
You probably have already heard it, but I don't know which one it is. Mariana, is there a material that's similar to human skin in terms of flexibility and how it's stretched? Silicone, pretty much. Like, I mean, silicone's got a very wide range of textures and rigidities and translucencies even. But if you've ever seen like one of those uncanny baby dolls that are like see-through and all that stuff, those are made with silicone. So silicone is pretty much the way to go. You need to be very careful with how you make it in order to make everything look realistic, but it's definitely with silicone. Reborn, yeah, the Reborn dolls. This idea to make their mouths using a frame which is mechanically configurable and masking it with some kind of skin-like membrane. Does silicone do the trick? Probably, but you need to be precise on, oh well, you need to check which silicone will help you the most, or how strong is too strong, or how wide do you need to stretch. I probably would recommend you something along the lines of a dragon skin, a platinum silicone, something softer. Love hearing the twins singing together, listening. They're really fun. Dragon skin, platinum silicone. It's kind of pricey, but if you're only gonna make a mouth, you're probably not gonna use too much material. It's yeah, that's a pricey one. That's the one they use for prosthetics in TV shows and that sort of stuff. And check the numbers, because the numbers of the silicone tell you how hard it is. So the lower the number is, there's the Dragon Skin 20, Dragon Skin 10. Those tend to be softer than Dragon Skin, I don't know, 40 or 35. Just as a reference, I can tell you that the hardness of, I'm gonna take those out, but the hardness of the molds, of the rubber that I used for this molds, it's, I believe, hardness 45 or 40. Let me check. Got it right here. Nope, I think I threw it away. So yeah, this is a 40 hardness rubber. It's the same one we used for the hair, but I'm not gonna move those molds because they have silicone on them right now. But yeah, look, it's still rubbery, but it's kind of hard. If I press on it, it's got more or less the texture of how do I call it? Yeah, it's got the texture of an eraser, you know, like a pencil eraser, you know? It's about that hard. If you go for something a little bit softer, this is a 25 silicone. This is rebound 25, so its hardness is 25, and it's a little bit softer. The other one, compared to this one, this one's 25, this one's 40. And I think you would need something along the lines of a 10 or maybe even less. You know, I can pull out the catalog and tell you. Ugh, if I don't drop anything here. Let me see. Let's open the holy writings here. So, got polyurethanes. Yeah, I said platinum silicones. This is good. Mold Star. Your thing is not gonna the sacred text, the sacred scrolls. This song is so hype. Is this from 2025? Because I've heard it. I thought it was, yeah, like older, because I've heard it so many times. So yeah, I would advise you to go either for EcoFlex or Dragon Skin. Those are pretty much your best options. Now, Dragon Skin, I think the softest it will go is to 10, which I think could be enough. But if you want something even more flexible than that, give me a little bit more context. What are you doing? They're trying to make the a mouth, a robotic mouth, a robotic mouth. Yes, like that Tutankhamun video, a throat. So if you need a mouth that can go all the way from, yeah, like puckering into a small round O shape, Neuro-21 of the song Happy Birthday Messages. Oh, that's a happy birthday message? I didn't know. Complete weeks within the official karaoke release. Yeah, I saw one here that was like, what was it? The previous result was something about a community thing instead of an official karaoke thing. I'll have a hard frame that changes shape, size, and I want silicone, some other membrane to cover it, I guess. Yeah, but if you are going to have something, I'm guessing, because that's how mouth works, so the inside part of your mouth will probably be doing something that goes close or open and all that stuff. You have this sort of range of flexibility, and you don't want it to feel, when it goes too small, you don't want it to feel like it's crumpling like a little piece of cloth. But at the same time, you don't want something to tear when you're opening at the top, right? So I think Echo Flex would actually be a little bit better suited for you. I mean, the Dragon Skin 10 would probably work well too. But if the Dragon Skin 10 doesn't work for you, or if it's too hard for you, you probably can go with the Echo Flex, which have much softer resistances. So for example, the Dragon Skin, or remember, this one's a hardness 25. I was suggesting you the Dragon Skin with a hardness of 10, but there's also here an Echo Flex with a hardness of 2. So it would be even softer. And the elongation is also pretty good, 800%, 1000%, so it means it will stretch a lot. You will have to keep the strength of the motors or something to keep it open, because the silicone's still gonna be pulling closed, right? So you need to counter that force, but probably a softer one. But then I guess EcoFlex is gonna be the best option. They are very flexible, and I think they're mainly transparent, yeah, translucent. So being translucent also helps you to make it realistic. Yeah. 2? Oh, there's even less than 2, huh? After 2, you go to a different unit of measurement. It's not the same system. So there's 10A. So the numbers I've been giving you are from the Shore A flexibility register. So Shore A is like this system, it goes up to a certain range. But there's a point where the Shore A is just not enough, and then you go to double zeros. So you go from 25A, 30A, and over here you get I'm sure you can see it over there. It's 0035, 0034, 0010, 0020, 0030. These are all softer than, I'm not sure if it's softer than 1 in Shore A. So yeah, all of them are very, very, very flexible. Note those down. Smooth On is pretty easy to find. It's just that it tends to be very pricey. And now that tariffs and stuff are going crazy, I'm not sure if it's going to be even worse. But it's usually worth it. Just be very careful with how you use it. Try not to waste it, because you don't want to end up buying another flask because something went wrong. But usually it's more than enough. Like if you're thinking about, I'm trying to think on a human-sized mouth. And if you're only doing the mouth, I would guess you would need at the very most, I don't know, 300 grams. Well, not grams, 300 milliliters of silicone. And that sounds so affordable, so you could screw up 2 times and still have a good one with the one single pack of the thing, of the stuff. Yeah, 1000 stretch is pretty crazy, but it is possible. Let me see, can I see how stretchy this one is? I think it's got numbers somewhere. Nah, it doesn't have. Yeah, I wouldn't know. EcoFlex 20 is like 57, they're acceptable. Yeah, I mean, it's not impossible to pay, but if you consider that 57 is the price of two containers like this of the Neuros or Evil silicone, it's like twice as expensive. Yes, the bottles are small. It's this size. It would be one of these. I'll show you. So it's 2 bottles, so don't get fooled. It's gonna be twice the size because you get reactive A and reactive B, but they're this size. It's about half a liter. They're usually divided by, I'm not sure if it's a pound or something. I think they're 1 pound each. But for what you're doing, it's probably more than enough. Yeah, they come in this 2 tiny tubs, and you just mix 1 part A, 1 part B. It's pretty straightforward. That's the fun part of the Smooth On product, but yeah, it's less flexible. The thing is, if you want a more flexible one, you'll have to go and buy the other one. And what I like about this ones is that if I want a more flexible one, I'll just add a little bit more of oil, and that way I can make it a little bit more flexible just like that. That's what I like about my DIY kind of materials, but there's also a good value on the EcoFlex. So EcoFlex 20, let me check. You got... It's pretty viscous, just take that into account. No, it's not that viscous. No, okay, it's fine. It's 30 minutes after mixing, the time you have to apply it. Then you need to leave it rest for 4 hours. Volume's fine. 30 translucent and 845 stretching before break. So it seems okay. I think it would work with you. Just be mindful that it's gonna be 30 minutes can sound like a lot, but if you've never done this, it will probably take you a while to apply it and that sort of stuff. I mean, it could be slow because you're usually thinking on too many things, like the shape of your mold or, I don't know, the color mixing, that sort of stuff. So 30 minutes is fine, but you just need to have it in mind that you need to hurry up a little bit. I would recommend you to just have a stopwatch close by so you can see how much time has passed since you started mixing. Because 30 minutes sounds like a lot, but it isn't. Definitely isn't. Not in terms of silicone. But yeah, I think that will help you. Also, you'll have to design the shape. I'm not sure how you're planning to design the shape so that it supports the mechanical pieces. I'm not sure if you want to have the pieces inside of your silicone, bound inside, or if you're going to just apply it later with some sort of union system, I don't know, like with some sort of glue, or just because of the shape, have it like match along your mechanisms. But yeah, the bottle is kind of small. Oh. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Now we got this. We could cast these guys already. Yeah, look. The rubber here is already done, so we could just cast it. I'm thinking something like clothing. Silicone can slide freely around the pieces. Yeah, I mean, the only tricky part then would be that you need to design your piece in such a way that it wraps around something, because if you're only putting it gently on top, it could always fall. But yeah, if you make sort of a design that hooks around your piece, that would be easy enough. Also, it's a very flexible silicone, so you could have kind of a complex mold and it would still be easy to remove it. So they won't be fixed because that'll probably create creases, folds. Interesting. Yeah. Or I'm not sure how well it works and which materials, but there's a glue, a special glue that they sell for silicone. I'm not sure if it's used to stick silicone onto different materials or if it's just to stick silicone to itself, but it's called Silpoxy. Let me Google it to see, or maybe it's in the catalog. Let me check my catalog. I love looking through the catalog. Silpoxy, where are you? Now, latex. Easy spray. This is so strong. Real Flex, Vitaflex, Clear Flex, Smooth Gas. Where's the silicone? EcoFlex, Rubber Glass, Solaris. Yeah, now give me the additives. Equinox, Airbrush, Pollo, Liquid Stone, Encapsule K. Sorta Clear, Mold Star, Rebound. Yeah, but where's the Silpoxy? Okay. 15, page 15. Psycho Paint, Skin Tight. Well, maybe Skin Tight could also work. That's glue that they use to bind it to skin. I'm not sure if... Depends on the material where you're trying to bind it, but if not, there should be cue balls. Those cue balls. Oh, it's a bulb cap. It's stupid. Fat Cat, where's the Silpoxy? Slide STD. Flat Cat, Slacker, Slow Joe. Interesting. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Silk Pig, Novox. This is Pigment, Thivex. What the hell? Really don't have Silpoxy in here. Unbelievable. Alright, let me Google that then. It's an adhesive. RTV silicone rubbers to silicone rubber and other substrates. Okay, it's only to glue it to other. No, yeah. And other substrates, including some plastics like urethane, plaster, ceramic, and fabric, etc. Now that could be a good way to bind it if you don't have Sacred text, Silpoxy. Yeah, that's a gluing thing, but yeah, that's a good idea. I just read it there that what you could do is if you have your hard part, whatever it is, let's say it's a piece of metal, something like that, this is the mechanism, you could try and wrap it in something that's more porous, like a string, or maybe you could also wrap it in cloth or something like that, or a gauze, something like this. Just make sure it's well secured. Where's my gauze? It's over there. So yeah, just grab your hard component, whatever it is, wrap it in something, secure it, and then now it will grip to this section really well. So you can have your flap of meat for the mouth, just put it in here and try to apply some fresh silicone or Silpoxy, and then it will bind really well to it. I think that will help you using a rugged surface or something with a lot of surface area, or surface area, so that the you want the silicone to wrap around everything when it's liquid, and once it hardens, it will not let go because it's wrapped around all around the different fibers or the different pieces, you know. You found it! You found the plains biome! I'm really excited. I've been looking since the beginning of stream. Yeah, I remember. Awesome. Now you just get to go back home. And the frame first, I guess. That would definitely be helpful. I mean, you could go either way, but it depends on what you need and the whatever movements the thing is gonna do, probably. Feel like a pilgrim. You are a pilgrim. You're an explorer now. Okay, so this one's still... So the first one I made is still not catalyzed, but the second one already did. Interesting. Okay, so we can leave that rest for a while. Now we'll test how it behaves with cloth. And if it works, I'll try the silicone. Sure. Sure. I mean, you do whatever you need, and we can always try to figure it out on top of that. But yeah, sounds fun. Let me check something real quick. There we go. Okay. I'll do that off stream. Prepare the files. Okay, so we can keep on moving with this guy then. For now, let's see if we can sand this to the point where it's decent enough sphere. Heat of normal. This is Neuro, I believe.
Castle of Glass.
Oh, you remember by King Turtle. Hey, thank you very much. I'm not sure. I'm not even looking at the stream, but I'm guessing the alert worked. Just that I don't still not get the sound. But thank you very much, King Turtle. That's very kind of you. Thanks for supporting the channel. That helps us a lot. We are on our way to making this sustainable. Thank you for helping on that. Thank you very much. Oh, you can do replay activity? Interesting.
Wash the poison from off my skin. Show me how to be whole again. Fly me up on a silver wing. Past the back where the sirens sing.
Oh yeah. Hype.
Warm me up in a nova's gold. And drop me down to the dream below. 'Cause I'm only Greg in this.
What is this song called? Give me a sec. Castle of Glass by Linkin Park.
Bring me home in a blinding dream. secrets that I have seen. Wash the sorrow from off my skin and show me how to be whole again. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything there for you to see. For you to see. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything else I need to be. 'Cause I'm only a crack in this castle of glass. Hardly anything there for you to see. For you to see. For you to see. Lithium. Lithium, don't wanna lock me up inside
Lithium.
Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. I wanna stay in love with my sorrow. Oh, but God, I wanna let it go. Come to bed, don't make me sleep
There you are, King Turtle.
alone.
Thanks for the membership. I'm sorry that it doesn't show on the multi-chat, but that's YouTube's fault. I don't know why they are so against sharing platforms or, well, the multi-stream platforms, that sort of stuff. I should add more emotes to YouTube. I haven't done that in a while, and I should at least add the other. Well, the problem is that they are not animated. That's what sucks. But yeah, welcome, King Turtle.
Don't wanna lock me up inside lithium. Don't wanna forget how it feels without lithium. I wanna stay in love with my sorrow. Oh, don't wanna let it lay me down this time. Drown my will to fly. Here in the darkness, I know
Finished drawing the animation. Now I'm trying to figure out how to turn it into a video in Windows 11 because the tutorial was in Windows 10 and the bottom there doesn't exist anymore. The default video editor seems extremely clumsy. I'm pretty sure if you already got your frames by separate images, you could probably, there has to be some sort of online animation builder or something, and you just import the frames and it's done. But I mean, Premiere, Photoshop, any of that will probably do it for you.
And in the end, I guess I had to fall. Always find
Windows 11.
some on the ashes. I can't hold on.
Everyone loves Windows 11.
Wonder what's wrong with me.
I think I do need to print another one. It sucks, but yeah, the shape of the sphere looks wobbly. I'm sure you can even see it. Maybe if I zoom in. For sure, yeah, but Windows 11 you could apparently select the images and create video. Really? Why would they remove that feature? It kinda sucks. Look. So, it seems like there was a printer defect down here. Can you see it? It's like a line, but it means the shape is not really a perfect sphere. So, yeah, I'm not trusting it very much. So yeah, there's another one. Let me see. Now this guy's I did design to enter here and work properly. Okay, it looks fine. Yeah, this seems to work. So maybe I need to sand it a little bit on the sides just so it doesn't fit so tightly.
I feel totally lost if I'm asking for help. It's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Wanna fly to
Remember when Windows Vista allowed me to manually move files around in folder and manually organize them?
nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head.
I honestly don't remember how that worked back then. I did use Windows Vista at some point, but don't really remember how it worked.
And I'm all mixed up, feeling cornered and rushed. They say it's my fault, but I want it so much. Wanna fly her away, where the sun and the rain coming over my face, wash away all the shame. When I stop and stare, don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, this is not enough.
Okay.
All this is not enough.
You just drag the files around, so if you had two images you wanted to compare, you would just slide them next to each other and hit left, right. Oh, okay. Now you have to rename. Ah, that's, yeah, that sounds stupid.
Daddy, looking at me, will I ever be free? Have I crossed the line?
Windows.
All the things she said, all the things she said,
Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
all the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, this is not enough. Oh, this is not enough. I really want to stay at your house.
Again?
I couldn't wait for
Wait for you to come and
clear
clear
it
it.
up.
Now I already listened to this one.
But now you're
Gonna
gonna
leave it nothing but a sign. Never let it slide. Why so many repeats? Well, probably because we've been skipping from one place to the other. My soul again.
Crashed me with
And around the sun.
Add the images to the video timeline and order fairly easily. Automatically turns into a slideshow. 24 frames per second, yeah. And isn't there like any sort of website where you can just upload any image sequence and do that? I feel like that's like a gadget that's or a widget that someone has to have made at some point. When did Never come out? How long has it been? Like 2 months ago. Godlike but known as a demon, I'll never die. Are we nearing the end game? Because we're vibing to Neuro-Songs now. No, the thing is, I didn't realize, but YouTube just went wild a little bit after the lunch break, and I didn't realize until too late that we've been playing like covers and stuff that we're not gonna be not copywriting. So I just said screw it. We're doing a copyright-free stream now, so any music suggestions or anything we can blast it. Doesn't matter if it's copyrighted. I already resigned the idea that I already lost my 10 cents of the day, but it's fine. We got King Turtle subscription membership now. Long Drive Life Party. Oh, that one's good. Okay, let's do that one. Yeah, back in the day, we actually played Swarm FM all day, every day, and it was beautiful. I loved doing that. I think it's only called Drive. Yeah, here it is.
Something just like this.
There you go. Only once played the Swarm FM when I don't have anything of the YouTube channel get deleted. Well, I know which one it is. I only once played the Swarm FM when I don't have anything to think of. Did the YouTube channel get deleted? It didn't get deleted, but I already know. Hey, Eric Bartender, welcome to the channel. Hi, hello. Was there a notice? I didn't see it this time either. Anyway, hello Eric Bartender. Welcome. I am a stop motion animator. I make fun stuff, and I'm currently working on making some Evil and Neuro-Sama puppets. So I'm preparing. I'm a little bit all over the place trying to figure out how to make some stuff, but we're on our way. Swarm FM got banned. They have a website now. Oh, I used to listen to them on... Oh, you mean the YouTube of Swarm FM? Yeah, it got blasted, but I used to listen to it on Discord. You can enter the Discord, and in the Discord you can play whatever you want. Hey, welcome! Hi, Eric Bartender. How's it going? But yeah,
We're currently working on this Evil and Neuro puppets. We're on our way, well on our way. The bodies are already at the. They're starting to work on their clothes, which sounds cool. And I'm struggling with the hair. I'm figuring out how to make the hair work. It's the only big thing that's left to sort. But yeah, it's coming along. We'll go. Low on oil too. Gas is gone. Gas is gone. Gas is gone. Headlights gone. Around the Disneyland. Yes, you gotta dress the bodies up and prepare them. Yeah, I always said this stuff for a bunch of times, right? I don't know, it's... Prepare them for the ceremony. It's gonna be fun. Driving used to time.
Truckers and them tunes, six I'm turning blue. The one will keep
Gas is gone, gas is gone, gas is gone. There's one small detail. Did I screw up? Oh no. Alright, let me check something. Well, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just this is like a 10-minute print, but anyway. It's so cursed. It is. It's beautiful.
Something just like this. I've been reading books of war, the legends and the myths, Achilles and his gold, Hercules and
Why does it sound like no choking?
Spider-Man's control, and Batman with his fists. And clearly I don't see myself upon that list. But she said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gift, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can
Okay, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. Stream dying? No, not again. I think I'm gonna have to get an Ethernet adapter, unfortunately.
The testaments they told, the moon and its eclipse, and Superman holds his suit before he lives. But I'm not the kind
Aaron Oils yet fine.
She said, where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gift.
Okay, this is done. Okay, so we could cast the other pieces and see how it goes.
Just something I can turn to, somebody I can miss. I want something
Just like this. Now it will take its sweet time. It's kind of sticky, but it's fine.
I want something just
The important thing is that it's solid now.
Oh, I want something
What
just
do we make? About 5 grams will do. Neuro-Rap on YouTube was funny because of the filter part. I don't remember, let's put it.
Where'd you wanna go? How much you wanna risk? I'm not looking for somebody with some superhuman gifts, some superhero, some fairy tale bliss. Just something I can turn to.
I never actually did it, but we could make We could make a playlist of all the songs that actually can slide by. The freaking I mean, sometimes there's a couple of songs that do make it through the YouTube stuff. Okay, I meant to put it later, but I guess I got it. Every she uses filter. Then again, 50% of the lyrics are
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god.
All my people from the front to the back, not now. Who thinks they rhyme so long enough to zap? Box tap, box they sit it up like a robot, so call me rap. But for me to rap like a computer must be my genes. I got a laptop in my back pocket, my pinnacle walk when I hat cock it. Got fat tap from that back pocket, made a living and a killing off it. Ever since Bill Clinton, he's still in office with Monica Lewinsky filling on his filter. Got me MC still is honest, but as rudy as indecent as all hell. Syllables, kill a harlot. This diggity, dibbity, hibbity, hip hop too. Really wanna get into a piece of match with this happity rap pack and the Mac in the back of the yak back pack rap pack.
That's so... I'm not sure, I just got it. It is?
How could I not blow? All I do is drop F-bomb. Do a rap of attack rappers that have in a rough time period. Here's a max pad, actually disastrously bad. For the rap or the masterpiece constructing this masterpiece. Yeah, I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back, not now. Who thinks they rhyme so long enough to slap? Box tap, box. Let me show you maintaining the shitty that hard. Everybody want the key and the secret to rap.
Okay, so let's get back all of our pieces here. It's pretty early. I don't like to.
Like an asteroid made nothing but shit for the moon since. MCs dictating the schools this music cause I use it as a vehicle to bust the rhyme. I'll lead a new school for a student. Me, I'm LeBron at the rock him, lock him, so fast we block him. W-H-U, hey, dot, ring, never easy, thank you, they got slim. This quiet enough to one take go up and be in a position to meet Run DMC, induct him into the motherfucking rockin' roll Hall of Fame. Even though I walk in the church and worship Hall of Fame, only Hall of Fame I'll be inducted in is the Alcohol Hall of Fame on the wall of shame. You think it's all a game, till I walk a flock of flames. Awful planking, tell me what in the fuck are you taking? Little gay looking boy, so gay I can barely say it with a straight face looking boy. To witness in a massacre that you're watching a church gathering take place looking boy. Boy, they that boy is gay, that's all they say looking boy. You get a thumbs up, hat on the back, and a way to go from the label of a gay looking boy. Hey looking boy, what you say looking boy? I get a hell yeah from Trey looking boy. I'm a work for everything I have, never asked nobody for shit, get out my face looking boy. Baked it boy, you're never gonna be capable of keeping up with the same taste looking boy. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back, not the way I'm racing around the track. Call me NASCAR, failing hard on the trailer park of white trash car.
Oh, it isn't. The YouTube one's so much filtered. I think this was from YouTube. Well, I got this one from YouTube.
I'm omnipotent. Let off, then I'm reloading immediately with these songs I'm toting. And I should not be woken. I'm the walking dead, but it's just a talking head. A zombie floating. But I got your mind deep broken. I'm out my rhyming noodle. We have nothing in common, poodle. I'm a doberman. Pinch yourself in the yard and pay homage to work as me. My honesty's brutal, but it's honestly futile. The final utilize what I do, though.
I don't find any other version.
Make sure somewhere in the shit is fantastic and doodle enough rhyme stuff. Maybe try to help kill some people through tough times. But I gotta keep a few punchlines just in case to leave me unsigned. Rappers are hungry, looking at me like it's lunchtime. I know there was a time where once I was king and on the grab. I still rap like I'm on my pharaoh lunch grind. So I punch rhymes like sometimes when you combine. Up here with the skin color of mine, you get too big and here comes trying to censor you like that one line I said on. I'm back from the madness LP1 when I tried to sell take 7 kids from Columbine. Put them all in a line and an AK-47 and a revolver in a 9. See if I get away with it now that I ain't as big as I'm alright. Oh, I've turned into an immortal coming through the portal. You're stuck in a time warp from 2004. And I don't know what the fuck that you rhyme for. And your pointless isn't puzzle with fucking cornrows. And right normal, fuck being normal. And I just bought a new ray gun from the future just to come and shoot y'all like when diabetes made JJ mad. His dad's ready with like a 4.8, but it's passing into a man while they J-Pay, yeah, no. Man, oh man, that was a 24/7 special on a J-Bo channel. So Ray J went straight to the radio station the very next day. Hey, Fab, I'ma kill you. Lyrics coming at you with supersonic speed. Summer, love me, summer, love me, doing what I gotta do to get it through to you. So we're human in a better, but I made a rubber, so like anything you say is bigger, saying off of me and it'll grind. Devastating, more than ever, demonstrating how to give them all the growth and audience. The feeling like it's devastating, never fading, and I know the haters are forever waiting for the day that they can see I come up to be celebrating. Cause I know the way to get it motivated. I make elevating music to make elevating. elevator music. Oh, he's too mainstream, but that's what they do when they get jealous, they abuse it. It's not hip-hop, it's pop, cause I found that elevator music. Quick rock, shock rap, quick die. Go and lose yourself and make them lose it. I don't know how to make songs like that. I don't know what words to use. Let me know when it occurs to you while I'm ripping any one of these verses. The verses used, curtain from inadvertently hurting you. How many verses I gotta murder to prove that if you had this nicest soul, she'd have sacrificed virgins to school flunky, pill junkie. But look at the accolades, your skills brung me. Full of myself, but still hungry. I bully myself as I make me do what I put my mind to when I'm a million leagues above it. Ill when I speak in tongues, but it's still tongue in cheek fucking and drugs. Satan, take the fucking wheel. I'm all sleeping the front, popping heavy beat in the voice. Still chunky but funky. Right in my head, there's something I can feel tugging and struggling. Angels fight with devils, and here's what they want from me. The ass had me to eliminate some of the women hate, but if you take into consideration the bit of hatred I had, then he may be a little patient.
Was the song this long? Apparently it is. Or is it a loop? No, yeah, it's about to end.
Just a fade, a mistake, to think I need to be overseas and take a vacation to trip abroad and make up fall on a face and don't be a filter. Be a king? Think not. Why be a king when you buy a bar?
Filtered. I know. She's been told before, no one does it like her. Automated, asking of the tragedy. It's me. You got what you wanted. Distracted, hear my voice. Thank you. In my new nirvana, you got what you wanted. Tell you do.
Nobody knows.
So, oh. There's a day.
Bury the light.
Nickel. If someday Vettel can give the twins ability to play any games by themselves, Open Halo Resort would be a masterpiece. In a combination is her go-to loadout for sure. What? Plastic. League?
Can you imagine her being a toxic league player?
And the storm is... Oh, Swan.
My family crest is a demon of death. Forsaken.
Okay, seems like everything's set for the casting. Are you guys ready? It's gonna be an interesting one. And I'm not sure how well these guys are gonna last, but I hope they do better than the last one.
We should play Doom.
That'll be fun. But isn't it too much of a fast-paced game? Would she be able to handle it? What kind of game can they manage to play decently right now? Because even Minecraft is kind of an overstatement. Like they are still like just bouncing around from one side of the other.
When they're away from Doom.
Yeah, you're right.
Evil should play Doom,
Yeah, I think it fits Evil a little bit more. Over Demon Doom. One, two, three, and four.
Turn-based games or visual novels are best.
Because even, for example, Detroit Become Human, they didn't actually play it, right? It was Vettel asking the questions, but he's the one who was playing, right?
Hello, Eureka Ace. How are you doing? Welcome.
Yes, welcome to the stop motion workshop. Stop motion man is making a couple of hair strands here. It's gonna be fun. Osu, oh yeah, well they were born to play Osu, right?
Alright, doing some work at the moment. Alright.
kind of phoenix ashen dark divine, descending misery, destiny chasing time.
Inscription, they struggle. Yeah, I don't even, because I've never played Inscription, I don't know what the problem was with Inscription for them.
Shadows left behind.
You're playing COD would be. Oh, we COD Raiders. Ah, you're here, Crocodile. Hello, little crocodiles. Hi. Good to see you again. How did it go? How did the karaoke go? Hey, hello everyone. Glad to see you around. How did the karaoke go? I did enjoy the little bits that I got to check out while I was eating. Yeah. Hi. How you doing, all crocodiles? How's it going? We're making a couple of hair strands here for our evil Neuro puppet. It's coming along.
Lurking in the shadows under veil of night.
New follow. There we go. Oh yeah, so I can see the alert going on, but I don't hear it. But you probably can.
Dreams of the
Bimo Pew Pew, welcome. Kancho007, welcome.
dark, summoned from the ashes. The puppet master congregates all the masses.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, I had a lot of fun. Thanks for stopping by before that. I had a lot of fun. You can hear it, yes. I don't know why I cannot hear it on my end for some reason. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Hope to see you around. Anytime, Super Unk. Of course. Yes, of course. I'm gonna grab food now. Yeah, go eat. Enjoy your meal. What do crocodiles eat? Florida people? Are you gonna eat some Florida people? Another Unk for the collection. You got a Unk collection? What's the Unk collection? Tiokitan, welcome, Tiokitan. Chomp, 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 chomp. Crocodile, isn't she a VR VTuber? I know she's a VTuber. I'm not sure. Well, from what I saw, I think she does 2D animation or something. But I've only seen a little bit of her. I got to meet her at the beginning of the stream. She just popped in and I was talking to her just like if she was any other viewer. I didn't even know she was a VTuber. And then somebody mentioned it, and then yeah, I started to check it out, and it was really cool. Ah, we got it gifted by Subtle Cloud. Thank you very much. Subtle Cloud. I always say Subtle Cloud. Blue Cloud. Sorry, but yeah, thank you very much, Blue Cloud. That's very kind of you. Thanks. I'm guessing it was a gift to. Who got it? Let me see. I'll tell you. Septarius got it. She does in fact draw. She also does 2D animation, right? Like basic. I saw a couple of music videos and I assumed she animated those. That's really cool. I love getting to meet new animators. So yeah, so you grabbed me in the middle of something right now. I'm pretty much preparing silicone for the hair. But yeah, the silicone, I already added all the reactive agents, so it's already starting to react. So I need to hurry up a little bit, but I think I can. I will. It's not as fast as other brands, so I can take it easy. But yeah, I might not pay too much attention to the chat while I'm doing this. But yeah, I'll be back with you in a second. Just hi. Okay, who got it? Serpentarius. Lots of animations on her YouTube channel. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did see one on her YouTube channel before. No, I saw two. When I was checking out who she was. It was one where she sort of thanked a certain turtle for giving her a raid and a big boost that gave her a lot of hope and was really cool. And then I saw a music video. What was the music video about? I don't know the name of the song. Is this like TV song? Something like that? I think it's a Hatsune Miku song.
But yeah, I saw that animation and it looked really good. I liked it a lot. And yeah, then I just got into her stream while she was singing. It was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun invading that little stream while being live somewhere else. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Yeah, welcome. So I'm applying silicone all over the surface. I need to be very careful to not add too much or to hurry up, but I think we're fine. And then I also need to add the wire in the middle for all of these. And make sure I don't run out of silicone because I only prepared a little bit, but I didn't want to. So this silicone is a new one that I'm preparing. This one is very, very pricey compared to the one I regularly use. It's 4 times more expensive than the regular one. So I try to be careful with how much I use. So I prepared just about 4 grams right now, which should be more than enough for what we're doing, but I'm not sure. I should anyway be a little bit careful. Now the good thing of this thing, being a little bit pricier, is that it's a little bit more flexible, and it's also very, very slow, which means it can reach all the corners of the mold much easily than the other regular silicone, because that's a problem that I had plenty of times. I had to recast stuff again and again and again. But hopefully with this one it will come out all right from the very first try. There's still gonna be a lot of work to do. You need to do some seaming, some cleanup, that sort of stuff. But yeah, hopefully it's worth the effort. And if I'm using so little as 4 grams, that means even if it's more expensive, I'm not using that much, so it's not that much of a loss. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. So I'm applying it all around. I'm gonna turn on the light because I cannot see anything. There we go. And so those are the 2 pigtails around her head, and now I'm gonna do the little ahoge in the middle of her, the top of her head. And this one gave us a lot of trouble when animating before, so hopefully this time with the new material it's going to be a little bit better. Also, I'm trying to use a thinner wire. Maybe that will help it not tear as easily, but I'm not sure. I think that might be a little bit of cope, but that's why I'm doing this. It's a little test run. Like, I'm pretty okay if anything here just doesn't go out the way I planned it. I'm mentally prepared for that, but this is my test run. But hopefully this test run will be more than enough to make something that we can use for animation. And it would be very useful because if we learn how to use this and how to manipulate this material specifically, we can start to make more precise and more resistant hands, or maybe better, yeah, like this sort of smaller pieces, hair strands, hands, fingers, everything that needs detail could be sorted out with this material instead, and hopefully that would be that will result in better quality puppets without too much of an investment. So yeah, let's put this here. So this is our skeleton, is just this little piece of wire. Now the problem is, now that I added all the extra material, I cannot see exactly where it should go, but I've got like kind of a hunch because of I know where it should go more or less, but I could just clean up the edge just to make sure I find the right corner. Now where's my eyes? Na, 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 na.
through the fire and flames.
Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. Cheeky breaky. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. On a cold winter morning, time before the light,
In flames of death's eternal rain, we ride
I
towards
want
the
to
fight.
fight.
When the darkness has fallen down and the times are to fall right, the sound of evil laughter falls
Okay,
around
cheeky
the
breaky
world
again.
tonight.
Ugh.
Fighting hard, fighting on for the steel through the wastelands evermore.
Da
The scattered
da da
souls
da
will feel
da
the
da
hell
da.
what is wasted on the shores. On the blackest plains in Hell's domain, we watch them as they go. In fire and pain, now once again we know.
So now if I ever free,
we're free before
the thunderstorm.
on towards the wilderness.
Okay.
our quest
3, 2, 1, there we go. Far beyond the sunset, far beyond the moonrise.
Deep inside our hearts and all our souls.
So far away we went for the day, for the lifetime wasted and gone.
We
Feel the pain
time lost in 1,000 days through the
fire and the flames we carry on. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
As the red day is coming and the lightning cracks the sky, they'll raise their heads to the heavens above with resentment in their eyes. Running back through the mid-morning light, there's a burning in my heart. We are banished from a time in a fallen land to a life beyond the stars. In your darkest dreams, seek to believe our destiny this time. And
Go get some rubber bands.
So far beyond reality, all alone in desperation. Now the time has come. Lost inside, you'll never find. Lost within my own mind. Day after day, this misery must go on. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also wasted and gone. We feel the pain, time lost in 1,000 days through the fire and the flames we carry
on. Something's not right here. Not sure if it's not closed properly.
Whoa,
Oh.
whoa,
Oh. Bam, bam. So I need to make sure this stays closed, but it seems like if I release it, it just opens back up. And I'm not gonna stay like this for hours. So I need to find a way to keep it in place. I think I'm gonna use my vice. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. We need something up here. Oh god. Okay, okay. Da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da. Okay, there we go. There's one mold set. This one seemed less leaky than the other one. But either way, probably gonna need to clamp it somehow.
Saying potatoes and molasses? Who's saying potatoes and molasses here?
Now here we stand,
Doing a little cell agents for any over the garden wall fans. Yes, it is.
we fought so hard, now can we
Na, na,
understand?
na, na.
I'll break the seal of this curse if I possibly can, for freedom of every man. So far away, we wait for the day, for the lives also
Wasted and gone.
We feel the pain of time lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
And Septarius, you got your subscription.
You are totally right. I 100% believe you. Yup.
Ever.
Besides, even if it never happens again, I'm glad it happened this time.
Yeah, enjoy it this time. Enjoy my... Just enjoy me embarrassing myself, I guess. Okay, do you want
Is
to
this
sing?
Chinatown Blues?
You said you can't sing.
I can't sing, but I can try.
Okay, I'll sing with you if you try Beetle.
Can you count us in?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chinatown Blues.
Okay, so yeah, we're set. Let's hope, pray for the best for this little guys. Oh god. This one's not good. No, this one's not good at all. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. But it does need some extra support. I'm glad the playlists just put in banger after banger because I'm currently not in a good place to touch the computer at all because my fingers are covered with liquid rubber. No matter what you do, I'll stay.
This isn't up to you.
Today,
Hasn't always been
this way.
I've got a lot to prove to
Today, stay. Today, this way. Today.
Let's see how far you push my nerves this time. Heavy sigh. I always lose when you apologize. Only you
You.
can make me
So we got a couple of extra mils of the silicone. So it's less than 3 grams, this stuff. Don't know what to do with this. Let's make a sphere. Today, this way. Today. Today. This way. Today.
Even if you let me go, I want to hold you close. I want to keep feeling. I want to keep loving and loving.
Oh god. Stay. Today. This way. Today.
Headlights, you're my spirit when you raise your tide. Hazy eyes, I think I'll bust out in your lungs tonight.
Well,
That was great singing.
yeah, that was something, I guess.
You sound exceptionally British today. How do I pronounce your name? Cinder Farts Fire.
What?
Oh, nothing. Did I pronounce it wrong?
No, it was fine. You did well.
Thank you. I'd like to hear you try to pronounce it.
I don't think I could.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
It's just not possible.
Well, you just pronounced Among Us, so I'm pretty sure it's possible.
Yeah. Well, either way, did you enjoy singing together?
Of course, who wouldn't want to sing with the ever so talented creator of Beetle?
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it once because yeah, it's never happening again.
Please, can we sing some more?
Boo.
Nope, never again. I will leave you to the rest of your karaoke stream.
Aw, Beetle, please don't leave me.
Sorry.
Guys, be patient. I'm sure I will convince him to sing more.
See you later.
Bye bye, Beetle.
Okay.
Two.
Yeah. I'm back. Hi. Hello. No matter what you do. Already listened to that. Okay, any other suggestion? Got a Saba playlist over here. Da, da, da. His definition alcohol content causes flush, and this guy chugs that stuff. Bird Brain by Evil, we already listened to that one. That was one of the first ones we played when we started going into Swarm FM territory.
Universe on fire sounds. Oh, Neurobeam, that's a good one.
Universe on fire.
Let me add the other one.
I wanna set the universe on fire. Feel it burn tonight. Set the universe on fire. There's a wind inside. Bring me to the holy raging power. Where I'll find my destiny. The universe on fire. You're my guiding light. Carrying the breath, fire within the lungs of steel. Soaring to light the flame forged by cosmic ordeal. Sending the mighty dragon with metal wings and claws. In a great battle for gold, 1,000 years
stupid thing.
ago. Now lead me to the stars. Atomic flame ignite my heart. I wanna set the universe on fire. Feel it burn tonight. Set the universe on
Magical Cure Love should, yeah, it's set. It's already set.
Bring me to
My vote's for Butcher Vanity. Kind of fits what Mariano does too. I'm never gonna skip the Butcher allegations, even if I'm just making hair, right?
You're my guiding light.
The cartel way. I don't know about what the Japanese chuck boosts like there's no tomorrow, but they do get very, very tipsy very quick, right?
Gliding across the sun to soak up all its might. Charging the solar gun and prepare for epic flight. Questing for nebulas in search of crystal stone. That gives me the overdose of force to claim space throne. It is time, take up your run. Know the bombs and
The
plasma
cartel way.
guns. I wanna set the universe on fire. Feel it
By nature like boss.
the universe on fire. There's a wind inside. Bring me to the holy raging power.
My gloves, my gloves.
Destiny, the universe on fire. You're my guiding light.
Imagine Vito looking like Kojima.
Set me on fire. I wanna set the universe
But in British accent, the God of R.
on tonight. Set the universe on fire. There's a wind inside. Bring me to the holy raging power. Where I'll find my
God damn it.
destiny. The universe on fire. You're my guiding light. You're my guiding light. You're my guiding light. Hello everyone, I'm Neuro-Sama, a virtual streamer. Well, that's what everyone seems to think, but secretly I'm... I wake up to a call, but my really outfit on now. Instead I open up my eyes and start the day. I call up till the dawn until every villain's gone. A clumsy trip and now I fall into my bug with my magical phone and a silly little ringtone. I shout a magic word and set the word in place. Whatever it may cost, 'cause
It's You karaoke. What happened? No, what happened? Ah.
Hello everyone, I'm Neuro-Sama, a virtual streamer. Well, that's what everyone seems to think, but secretly I'm... I wake up to a call, but my really hope it on now. It's time I open up my eyes and start the day. I call up till the dawn until every villain's gone. A clumsy trip and now I fall into my love with my magical phone and a silly little ringtone. I shout a magic word and set the word in place. Whatever it may cost, there's no reason to stop for a world that I cherish and love. Monsters might be a scary foe to fight, but I'll take the stand if I can stop the tears and wipe them dry.
There we go.
If my paper check of your body said of mine, I could play as a nurse, healing you every day. So what if I'm a child?
Super powerful Neuro-chan.
That's all I need to clean the cherry push away. Oh, fighting through the night, but I'm wide awake. It can all be so hard for me to get through the day. This life is enough to heal all my aches, wrapped in the cute that day. I can't take the pain, final day, fill up the syringe with love, heal love.
TV Queen cooked this is probably my favorite new cover.
And now it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. 1, 2, 3. You ready? Neuro baby. On my own, without anyone to know how much outside all rainbows. But then I think about your smile. I'm a magically bright and fanciful girl. If you need me to heal, go on and call on my name. When you find yourself going down the spiral,
Okay, so we got the hair now. Hopefully this one will work first try. If not, we still got some material to do the rest, to redo it, but I would love to have it ready now. Super Neuro-chan. Have you heard the Take On Me original version karaoke yet? Not sure. Maybe not. I've heard it in Swarm FM, but maybe it wasn't the original version, it was more of a modern version. But I don't know what the original version will be. Ban... Maidu? Okay. Pa... Padoru? Pado... make the kinda so rusty. Power? Power? Powerful? Com power? Power... Power? Super power? Power food. Wait, that's food? Didn't food have also? Oh no, food is the one, is the neutral one, yeah. Power. Yeah, powerful. Powerful, yeah, okay. So powerful. And next to Miku? Probably.
Face away. Deal with the pain. Your way. How could they deal with the pain?
Oh, now I found the so the original is back with the in the Hiyori era.
It was mine too. And you, is it really you? Let's search the sky for a while. You and I collide like two stars for a while. You and I.
I'm trying to think how to make the sphere. So we're missing the sphere. We've got the hair. Tomorrow we're probably gonna be able to do the casting of the other hair mold, and that's gonna be pretty much the rest of our streams for a while because we need to cast 20 different hair strands. But I need to make a first test to know if the mold works properly for what we need. What else do we need?
Collide like two stars for a while. You and
20 different hairstyles? No, not really. Like a simple wig is going to have 20 different hair strands. Look at this helmet. Do you see every single hole there? Every hole is one hair strand coming out of the wig. And I'm not really sure how well it's gonna work. This is a big experiment that I really hope works, because if it doesn't, yeah, the last 2 weeks are gonna go down the drain. Ah. We'll listen to this one. Oh, you send me. Oh, skip to this one. She looks so weird. Regular Neuro. Oh, Hiyori Neuro. Little breath. Talking away. I don't know what I'm about to say, I'll say it anyway. Today's another night to find you, trying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Call me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. What is that? Na, 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 na. It's okay. Say after me. Forgot how scuffed this old one sounded.
Take on me. On me. Take on me.
I'll be gone.
Poor creature. I feel like that's evil trying to emerge out of the primordial neuro. Neuro sounds like Gollum. She does. Okay, so this will take a while. The hair strands are gonna be fun, but we need that to dry just to make sure everything's properly set. Lemma, it was about Will saying something about the Twitch lurker situation, but passed halfway through. Oh, okay. Can imagine Biddle laughing his head up off screen when this was playing. Yeah, definitely. Was that the fucking clip? I'm guessing it's the clip, but I don't know what you mean with something. Twitch lurkers, but paused halfway through. And then I'll say something, so it's weird. Well, sounds like Neuro. Be gone in a damn town. Why do I know this? Bent Zombie Neuro, yeah. Ah. Take me on.
Is it really you?
Listen to this one. Which one else? Oh, one is good. Heat abnormal. Sweet dreams. I'm still standing. Sounds good. Losing my religion. Africa. Okay, so
I'm still standing.
you're too neuro-pilled by evil. There were clips with a related title that getting suggested, but can't remember. I didn't watch. Have you ever seen the fucking clip? I don't know what clip you're talking about. Which one is it? We can watch it. Oh, I see the ostrich now. It's really cool. I didn't know you had uploaded the ostrich stuff. Now I understand what you meant with the two symmetric legs. But yeah, what? I was looking for the clip. Tetoris. Oh, sure, Tetoris. Started coloring it now. All right. But no, I don't know the effing clip. But if you can send it, we can give it a look. But in the meantime, let's listen to Tetoris.
Tetoris. そしてすぐ知ってしまうの苦しんで苦しんでしまうと苦しんで古い好きましょうか悪くない興味ですといいはずかんとちょっぴり薬たぶばっと
Okay, so that is sad. We still need to do the same for North here, but
そして苦しいため完成は草生えるどうしてすぐ見てしまうのどうしてすぐ見てしまうのどうしてすぐ壊れちゃったなパパラパラパラ君らしたかったショッピングモールの現代コンクショーウィンドしたかったモンティホールの元気的ボールオイルマッサージキャップコス足湯つき柚子を添えててててとてとててててとリストしてこんな目にに興味がないこと本気じゃないもの全部後回しで知ってることは知らんぷり私は終わってる恥ずかしい過去してるやつらの記憶消させて迷惑かけてごめんってばね誰かもう死んですぐ引かれちゃうの今日死んですぐ引かれちゃうの知
you
り
can only send it in Twitch. Yeah, you can send it in Twitch.
もう2年すぐ引いたらさっと直近で来る言い方まっと行きたくない行きたくない行きたくないバイバイ臨時休暇選択ボールナイチンゲールの配信ゲーム名刺交換の名刺シェルキンボールでチンチルハイボール温泉旅行サンバでお化食
Posted it in the general Discord. Okay. As soon as the song finishes. I'll get it. I'll go get it as soon as the song finishes. Meanwhile, let me keep on thinking out loud what to do. So I need to design the faces for evil, but for that I am gonna need to reprint the pieces. Also, that for the inner eye, I will do the same. I felt so close to finishing the detailing face, and now I'm still stuck. Alright, we'll listen to that after the clip. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, gas, gas, gas. But wait, first let's watch where you've sent the clip. We'll want to talk about. Oh no. I didn't. I thought you meant you were just saying the fucking clip, not really that the clip was about this. This is not. Why are they so weird sometimes? Let me set it up then, so you can see it with me. Yeah, I got it. I'm just setting it up so we can watch it on. We got the Silpoxy hero. Give me a second. Okay.
Yeah. One quick thing I wanted to test while I have you all head chat. People have been talking a lot about.
People have been
What?
talking a lot about
No, sorry.
that's so sweet.
Yeah. One quick thing I wanted to test while I have you all head chat. People have been talking a lot about.
People have been talking a lot about
No, sorry.
that's so sweet.
Okay, that's funny. The only one I saw, there was one, I think it was also a dev stream with Evil, and Vettel said something like, fuck you, oh, that's the one you sent us, but let me. And Evil replied with, you already did that, or something like that. It was kind of disturbing, but the timing was really good. Okay, back to the workshop. So, what were you had a... Fuck. That's so sweet. So you saw it already? I think no, I saw the one with Evil. I saw the one where Biddle says, fuck you, and Evil replies, you already did that. Evil said she was just joking, so it's all good, right? Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. We have Tian Tian. Yeah, let's get that.
Tian Tian. 今天、明天、期待每天，不是
Mari, did you know Mexico just won first global
阴天、晴天，忽冷那天，好像
basically robotics Olympics? Oh, first, really? I used to go to the first tournaments. I did. Yeah, I made it to the World Championship a couple of times. But yeah, they just won. That's crazy. Yeah, I know first. I used to do a lot of first robotics stuff way back when I was just a young man.
that I just have to endure it.
That's crazy. Who won it? Because I kind of know a couple of teams here. First,
Be short and sweet, kindness leads my way.
when did this happen? Mexico, Venezuela, and Cameroon. But what's the team? Yeah, Mexico. But what's the?
Can't be just the Mexico team, right? Or is this a different? Because before the teams would be divided by schools, or this is like World League something. Global Challenge, Cervantes. Okay, Cervantes School. And is it FTC or FRC? First Global. I don't know. Maybe stuff has changed a lot since I did this stuff. Or what category is this? Robotics is a sport. First Global. Colegio Cervantes. So they look young, so I would guess it's probably like FTC category. Or maybe I'm just old now.
It's a different thing. Same organization though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back in my day. There was only FTC and FRC, so I don't know exactly what this is. I'm trying to see if I find the picture of a robot or something, but it's only people with the words.
Water so clear,
Really? Nobody took a picture of the robot?
butterflies fear, yo yeah. So what if we can rise against the wheels of death? If we are always
But that's cool.
running, we can behold the sceneries, hoping that through my finder you'll find another answer.
This first global, so it's national teams, first tech challenge and FRC are team based. But it says something about Colegio Cervantes here. That's a specific school, not really like a national team. Nothing wrong with that. I'll tell you, I mean, there would never be a national team just because there's not that kind of support here. I mean, even our Olympic athletes have very, very, very little support from like official sources. So a robotics team, even if it's such a big event such as first, I would find it hard to believe that they are actually endorsed nationwide, you know. But for what I see, it seems like it's finding out Mariano was in the nationals is like finding out your substitute teacher was a big. Yeah, it's not really that much. A lot of countries have internal competitions. Yeah, I know that. I've been in a couple of those. One of them was on my birthday, actually, a long time ago. Oh, look, an eliminate song. Have internal competition. Yeah. Like they have internal competition and then one wins, right? But it's not like it's the Mexico team. Well, I'm not sure how they've changed the things lately, but before you could go to compete
to another country and win there. And that didn't mean you would be the, I don't know, Colombia team. It's like, yeah, you just went to Colombia and you won your pass there for any sort of reason.
Gran Pariano has a multitude of skills in his belt. Maybe.
I mean, I guess that's what allows me to be so versatile and making stuff. But yeah, definitely my main skill is this puppet making stuff. But yeah, I've been around. Chat, he's dangerous. Yes, I am. So, I'm not sure what to do now. I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm enjoying just chatting and hanging. Just trying to think if there's something we can push forward with right now. I can make disguises for the robots. Yes, I can make them invisible. They might seem like just any other regular human, only very heavy. An assassin bot. The song always hits so hard. It does.
What's that on your table?
These are the molds for the hair. We just casted the hair. These things. The pigtails. I just casted a couple of new ones. There's one here. This is the mold itself. I'm not gonna move it because it's still liquid. But yeah, this inside of that mold is this piece. And there's the symmetrical alternate version, which is this one.
Wait.
Ever.
Gas. Besides, even if it never.
I already heard that one. Didn't you say you need to make the arms at some point? Yeah, I could make the arms. But the arms are its own whole thing. But I guess I could. Dum-dum. Gas.
Do you like
My car.
My car.
So here's the arm mold. Let me take everything out. So this is the arms mold. Buff Neuro.
I'm back. How many swear words have I missed? I don't know. A couple. We did say the F word a couple of minutes ago.
Medieval torture device. Oh yeah, this guy. Gas. And this guy too. How did the thinking on elves go? You also missed the raid from Cupid Isle.
Oh, lemon cookie. Yeah. Lemon melon. Now, I'm gonna step on the gas. I'll be as quick as a flash, gonna be your hero.
Let me get the other arm mold. So this is one arm.
Which one is this? The left one? No, the right one.
And we need the left one too.
Where is the mold? Here it is. Now this one's gonna take a while, not because it's very complex, but because of the design. How did I do this before? Oh no. My car. Shall we go now? I'm gonna step on the gas. It's a flash, I'll be your hero.
Lemon melon cookie. 人生は酸っぱくて人生は甘い味どうしても変わらない人生の味確かに君の手で
How did I make this before?
花が忘れちゃってもちもちに爽やかに僕のレモンメロンクッキーレモンメロンクッキーレモンメロンレモンメロンクッキーレモンメロンクッキークッキーレモンメロンクッキーレモンメロンクッキークッキークッキーレモンメロンクッキー全部僕のもの君と一緒に
So we used the same wires, I remember, for the fingers. Every finger's got a wire like this. However, I don't remember what we did for... there was a thicker wire for the arm itself. And then I don't remember exactly how did I join both pieces together so that it would stay in place. I had the wild dream of trying to do that with a bit of resin, but I'm not sure if we're still not ready for that. I had an arm somewhere around here. Just saw it. There it is. Okay. Right, here's the past arm. I need to check out how it works around the center.
All the things she said.
I already listened to this one too. Just running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
I'm a serious shit. I feel feel totally lost. If I'm asking for help, it's only because being with you has opened my eyes. Could I ever believe such a perfect surprise? I keep asking myself, wondering how. I keep closing my eyes, but I can't block you out. Wanna fly to a place where it's just you and me. Nobody else, so we can be free. Nobody else, so we can be free. All the things you
You
said,
said all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, running through my head.
all the things you said, all the things you said, running through my head, running through my head, all the things you said. This is not enough. Oh, this is not enough. All the things you said. And I'm all mixed up, feeling cornered and rushed. They say it's my fault, but I want it so much. Wanna fly her away, with the sun and the rain coming over my face, wash away all the shame. When I stop and stare, don't worry me, cause I'm feeling for her what she's feeling for me. I can try to pretend, I can try to forget, but it's driving me mad, going out of my head. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said, all the things she said, running through my head, running through my head. All the things she said. This is not enough. Oh, this is not enough.
Okay, let's see how this wire behaves compared to the other. I think I'm probably leaning towards the other. We'll give this one a shot. So I'm trying to see if a slightly thinner wire will do for the center bone of the arm. But I'm not sure if it's gonna be too weak. You said all the things you said. Wait, already listened to this one. Haven't heard in ages. Oh, sorry, Nathan. We already had heard that one before. That's why I paused it without. One of my progression styles. I think that's what it's called. Progression styles. I can. The type of progression is like the notes, right? Blue Cloud, Lemon Melon Cookie. No, it's not SarmFM. We should go straight to SarmFM, why not? But we were playing a la carte. In the end, Linkin Park Twins. Fine, fine.
Your mermaid's heading sail. At last, full speed towards your heart. Full speed towards your heart. I've had enough. I'm reclaiming myself. The act, leaving behind the hurt. Leaving behind the hurt. When it snapped, my compass was swallowed by the sea. My compass is swallowed by the sea. I curse this relationship between you and me. I want it blood, I want it black and white. Clear cut, your evil's predefined. Your evil's predefined.
I think it's good enough. But it's very short, so give me a second. I'm gonna have to. I still don't have my reference sheet, but yeah. So I'm just gonna measure it vaguely. No, yeah, sometimes she does sound like Gladys. Oh, those are good. The Neuro versions, too. And making a note here, huge success. World to have Gladys replacement. That would be very, very funny.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look out below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on. Didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and
Not so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so
Barely enough.
things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything.
Sleepy for me. I've been looking all day, and every time I look left, I see the weirdest things.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the workshop.
Not so far. In the end, doesn't even matter. Let me remove the coding in these two wires here. Even matter. So Nora's lost and Whitley as evil? Maybe. Did you already get claimed? Are you playing? Yeah, well, I screwed up and I didn't realize I let the YouTube music play and it had already played. I don't remember what it was. Some instrumental cover of Halo music. But I'm pretty sure we already got claimed, so I said, well then, fuck it, let's just play whatever we want. And that's what we're doing. So it's a good chance to, yeah, play any Swarm FM song you like. But also, if there's any playlist or song you would like to see, if it would get claimed or not, today is a good chance to test it out. I was planning, I hope you don't mind, I know it's not neuro music, but I was planning on playing a couple of Made in Abyss songs just to know, rip the band-aid and know if it is something that will get us claimed or not. But yeah, any suggestions you got on music? Today is your free day, so just go crazy. Play the Abyss music.
See me in the dark?
All right. Let's start with. So if one song is going to get copyright strike, I'm guessing it's going to be this one. And I'm playing it straight up from the channel of the composer, so I'm right at the wolf's den or something like that. I don't know the expression. Macarena. I heard the lyrics that some aren't as happy as the dance we made it symbolize. No, yeah, the lyrics are extremely stupid and just happy. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría. So, and yeah, there's nothing. Unless it's in the middle of the song. But it's just, yeah, have fun. I don't find anything weird, and I speak Spanish. But someone has to have translated. I want to see it over just the dance just to see. I don't know where the city sleeps. It is my heart to a world of reflection. And I gravity, gravity, gravity. Alright, here's the first wire. How hard when you push the claim? Because I got a mean need to play Hellfire from Notre Dame. I would be up to trying it. I mean, what's the worst? We're not gonna get sued for playing a Disney song, right? Forgive me. Did you believe in gravity? Title change, watch me fight off hundreds of Disney lawyers for Neuro. That would be a very clicked thumbnail, I believe. But sounds not very honest. Gravity, gravity. I do not believe in gravity. I believe in Chuck Norris' desire to keep me in the planet Earth with the pressure of his existence. So, Chuck Norris, wow, that's an old joke. Wonder if Neuro can reveal. making more of her own. Play Nintendo music, they personally comment to you. Ironically enough, Nintendo music is the one we've had the least problems with. And I think it's because of a very funny and stupid reason. I feel like Nintendo is right there in a perfect balance between having a tight grip on their intellectual property and at the same time not caring that you use the music itself. So we've never had a problem with Nintendo music. And on the other hand, with, for example, Toby Fox music, we've had trouble, but not because there's any claim from Toby Fox himself, but because someone is claiming the song for himself because they made a cover that sounds exactly like the original song. And Nintendo does not allow that. Like, I feel like if you made a cover, probably Nintendo wouldn't allow you to use that cover to claim the copyright or the stuff of another video that has, I don't know, it's like a very weird thing, but very ironically, because I do know that Nintendo is pretty bad when it comes to like managing their music, well, not the music, their copyright and stuff. They're very evil and sleazy sometimes, and they are very corporate, you know? But ironically, we've never had trouble with Nintendo music. And I think it's got to do with the fact that they have a tight grip on their own content for some reason, but not such a tight grip so that they will not allow other people to play anything related to the game. It's a very weird balance, a very, very weird balance. YouTube PMVs exist and they don't get claimed. I don't know, so I've been claimed, I think I haven't got a single claim from a Nintendo music piece. Not a single one. We've played Kirby music, we've played all of the Splatoon soundtrack, we've played Zelda music, and we've played Mario music, and none of them's, and a little bit of Pokemon music, and we haven't got any claims out of those. Something else, and most had a stroke thinking YouTube allowed them. That is actually so fucked though. Can't believe they can copyright something that isn't even theirs. That is absolutely fucked, yes. I'm very, very angry at that because you know what the song that we got claimed for on Deltarune was? Take a guess. The song we got the copyright claims for with the Deltarune soundtrack, which I think we actually went for the official album. We didn't go for like a weird playlist or something like that. We just listened to the original album. But we got copyright claimed for listening to The World Revolving. The World Revolving is like the most played song after the Spamton theme, after Big Shot. I think they care more about how it's used. If you were shooting skeets with your characters and the beats of Zelda tunes, they might shut that down. Maybe, but that implies there has to be someone sitting there and checking every single video that's ever got a Nintendo piece of music on it, which sounds like torture, basically. So yeah, it's a very weird dynamic with all the music stuff. It's very, very unusual. Akirando Okienmin Da da dum da da dum. And what's worse is that people can claim things falsely without sending their info to YouTube. Yeah. I was telling you, like, I have this crazy plan to scam the world and just become a millionaire out of nowhere. That I'm gonna play a cover of the single coin sound. Have you ever seen the music sheet? That's just a single coin sound from Mario Bros. And it's just like, I don't know,
like CG or CF, something like that. And I'm just gonna play that, upload it to YouTube as my cover, and then copyright claim every single video that's ever got a sound of a coin, of a Mario Bros coin, and then I'm gonna be making infinite money. It's a joke, I'm not gonna do that. That's a very scummy thing to do, but that's how the system works. That's exactly how it works. That's what the guy with the world revolving is doing, whoever he is. Now, you can make this the tricky way or the... No, it's a test. I don't think we should go all the way out. So, I make a big braid of a thicker wire, right? And then I put a bunch of little wires that are gonna make the fingers. Now the tricky part here is I need to intersect one with another, and there I make a little twist. Da-da-da. Ow, fuck. Pinched myself with one of the wires. Did I drop one wire? Nope, I'm missing one. Oh, there's actual blood in here.
The depth of his villainy continues. Wait. I wonder if you can program an AI to alter an IRL note into a voice. Might be easier to have done it one time and not a bunch of them. What do you mean? Or do they cross each other?
Oh, yeah. I try to cross, so every single, for example, this is a single piece. Let me see it. So I know these wire and the other wire, these two are connected. So I'm gonna try and not braid this too, but braid this and this one, so that it's got like inter-support between each other. So all of the fingers have everything crossed one between the other, and that way it's got a little bit more stability, and all you need to add then is just something to really just attach it properly with the palm of the hand. That's how I find it to be easier. Ah, goddamn.
Like, what the hell? I just placed my arm in the middle of a toothpick. Not just touching the hands, but are overloaded with the very bones that make them.
The audacity of this man. I'm bleeding on the bones, so yeah, take that.
The blood, I think the blood already stopped, but I did bleed a little bit in one of these wires.
So the system I had designed before was a little bit more complex, but I'm gonna, because this is a test hand and it might break, anything wrong could happen, and worst case scenario, I'm just gonna use it for the costume department and not for animation. I'm making it more in a quicker way. But yeah, the big idea is just something like this, and then just arranging all the little extra threads here. Now, what I do not like about the system is that it's not really, I don't know, say, because every finger is made separately, you don't get the inner palm movement. I'm not sure if these ones have that. Yeah, these ones have it. This is a well-made hand. So yeah. In these ones, what I did was I actually braided the inside of the wires into sort of like a shoelace kind of pattern. And what that allows me is that I've got sort of like a mesh inside of the hand that lets me do this sort of movement.
Compressing and decompressing. Rigidities. That's rigidity. I'm not sure what part of rigidity. More than rigidity, that's how to say it. That binds the pieces together, so you can do sort of this movement, like stretch out and in. It lets you make a really good, more organic movement. Like, look at this. I can, if the palm's extended, it's okay, but I can also sort of squish the palm a little bit. And this, as insignificant as it might look,
really gives out a lot when animating. It makes the hand feel a little bit more like it's articulated on the inside and it's not just like a big lump of plastic with wire on the inside. But in order to do that, you really need to have an inner support. So what I saw another animation studio use it was that they braid the wires together. Do I have my marker somewhere around here? I have a pen. So all the wires, this does not paint. God damn it.
How one got through shocks me. Music's a little loud. Alright, let's take care of that. More foundation. Yeah, it's a pretty structural thing. I mean, I could rip this one out so you can see it, but I don't remember if I did it correctly. I mean, this hand doesn't work for us anymore because, let me see if we've got another one just for safekeeping. Because we did have plenty of hands. Yeah, we got a bunch of hands here. So, yeah, let's peel this guy so you can see how it works. But this is very slow. It's a very patient thing because you need to braid every single wire individually into a flat, I don't know, array of stuff. It's very weird, but it works really well. So yeah, you want to close up? As I peel off the skin of this poor girl's hand, maybe my own too. Yeah, this one's got the plastic, the paper on top. Yeah, there you go. So I hope none of you are traumatized by this. But yeah, now you can see how I braided the inside a little bit. So you still have the structure of the hand, but at the same time, you can divide it into individual fingers up on the top. I'm traumatized more by this. Maybe what? DeviantArt. Wait, what's going on? What did I miss here? Here's two surprises. Oh no. I'm scared but impressed, like that part from Terminator 2. But yeah, so this is how I made it before. It's really useful, it works really well, and it makes a very organic movement. Because yeah, because you have
instead of having just like 5 different individual strands, you have this single mass that eventually divides into the single strands for each finger. But here, back here, it's just a single mass, so it behaves as one, and you can bend, and you can sort of bend everything together into sort of natural shapes. And that's what makes this movement really well. I mean, obviously you could actually have like a super crazy mechanism made out of aluminum and stuff that actually mimics hands perfectly, but this works really well. I mean, usually just having this already works okay. Most of the hands you see in the movie that I worked on are just done like this. But when you apply this trick that I learned, I feel like it gives you a lot more structure, and it makes the hand feel, even when you're animating it, it feels just more like a hand. So I always try to do this. Just think, well, you know, it's easier to do this when I've got devices available, but right now they're all grabbing this. So I want to just try it because I don't know how well the silicone will behave. It's more of a test. So I think we can leave it like this and just arrange it as a regular hand, and also compare how bad this is compared to, yeah, the more complex system of a hand over here. But yeah, we'll see if it's worth the effort, you know? Now, the other thing I learned is that the paper covering doesn't really help at all. I mean, you can see it. I just took this off and the paper is still there. It's not like it's sticking to the silicone. So I'm gonna try without the paper covering, because the fact is that when you do it without the paper covering, everything is thinner. So if everything's thinner, then maybe it's gonna fit a little bit better inside of the hand. So that big balance between factors making this sort of stuff. Yeah, but what you can see is because I braided them between each other, this moves, even if I just move one finger, it moves as a single mass, because down here they are all joined together. And that's also very helpful because it keeps the hand at least as a single structure. So if this part breaks during animation, at least the hand will behave sort of equally. But yeah, you would like to have this reinforced and covered. I'm gonna do that in a minute. But yeah, just wanted to show you how it's done and all that stuff. Now, there were some DeviantArt links here in the chat that I'm not sure if I should click on or not. Looks like Terminal. It does look like Terminator. Acting like you saw something traumatized. No, do not. Oh no, now I'm more tempted. I'm not scared, I'm an artist. I've seen countless horrible, horrible things. Do not open them. Who sent this? Probably risks making it. Look at them off screen. Yeah, I'm gonna do it off screen, of course. Oh dear God. Why is Bao the whale dressing as Neuro? Neuro asked for more boo on the Lena stream. I think I saw that clip. No, I saw it on the Matara stream. She said she wanted to one day have double D's just like Matara. Please do not the Neuro like this, or evil. Sorry if those pictures made you uncomfortable. It's okay. I'm more concerned of the consequences it could have on the platform. I mean, I've seen worse on the internet, but
What was the context of that? Did you just send that? Ban Bao. Matara is the first VTuber mom streamer that actually sounds like a mom to me. Yeah, she does sound a lot like a mom. Chacha sounds more like a cool auntie. Yeah, you're right. Chacha's very too relaxed to be a mom. Okay, Ban Bao. Of course, Nora wants more boobs. She knows what peak female performance looks like and she strives for perfection. Felt like playing a prank. Don't ban Cutie. One say she has a smoker's tone, but you can hear the age in it. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Matara or Chacha? Because yeah, Matara's voice is a little bit more raspy, I don't know. Matara, yeah. I like Matara a lot. I think it would be fun to make a Matara puppet someday because it would be huge. Because she's pretty tall, right? At least than her VTuber model height. She's like 2 meters or something. Raspy, that's the word I want. The word I want, yeah. That slight grain. I could try it. Oh yeah, so it was. I have a tendency to use belated words. I don't know what belated means. Okay, so let's just patch this real quick. Okay, let's make another one and do the other one, and then we can patch both of the hands real quick. Also, I'm trying to see how well this wire behaves because this one's thinner than before. So this wire will probably be a little bit softer. You can see it here too. Then if we remove the skin over here. So yeah, well, this one looks about the same size. Maybe I did a couple of ones with this. No, this one's bigger, yeah. So this arm is pretty good, but it feels strong. Like if I try to bend the elbow, I do need to put some extra oomph to it. Maybe it's enough if we have a softer arm that I can more easily manipulate. I don't know. That's what another experiment we're trying out on this guy. But yeah, so let's make another one. I wouldn't say that was scathing. Sharp tongue means? Oh, okay. First watched a longer bit of Matara when she had a collab with, I think, Camilla. I don't think I've ever seen a Camilla Matara collab. I'm pretty curious because that sounds really fun. What does sharp tongue means, right? Sharp tongue is like you're kind of mean, isn't it? I wouldn't say that was scathing. Silence, worm. You can save those images if you like them. I'm not gonna save those images. Definitely not. Mainly because my iPod died. For the let's say I left well, don't worry, it's fine. Someone on Matara playing Power Wash Simulator and just talking about stuff. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. I do have this memory of Matara playing Power Wash Simulator. Often refers to tone, like you're always talking down someone. Yeah, okay, talking down, I don't know, but it's sharper. Sharp tongue means sort of like, yeah, you're kind of a mean person, right? Isn't it something like that? That's how I understood it. They're not. When I say I use bladed word, oh, okay, now I get it. Like you're using sharp words, kinda. That's what you mean. Stolen terms enduringly, like in vocabulary and the paucity. Yeah, okay, I get it now. They're more or less neutral to my ears. So, let's do another copy of these. Are you guys talking about Matara? I always thought she had kind of an auntie voice. She does have a lovely auntie voice. Yeah, Nathan was saying that she's the one that sounds most like older, because Cha-Cha doesn't sound that old, or doesn't sound that much like a mom. I think that's how he phrased it. Tony, now we use my artist powers for evil version artist powers for evil and do the version of those images. Dear God. I knew this day would come. I never expected it would be Roman who would do that. Our very first fan art came from Roman, and now we're here. Is it traumatized everyone on Twitch? Yes, it still left an impact on everyone apparently. You caused severe brain damage to the community. Stupid. Screwed up. Yeah. This is barely the length that we need. Yeah. To kill this guy. But they were good, especially the Neuro one. I didn't see them for more than one fraction of a second. So, and I'm not going back, but I appreciate the troll. My first farm of Mariano will include TOS pushing a viney bulge somewhere on his on my forehead, probably. No, I shouldn't have phrased it that way. I'm just gonna shut up now. You can't stop me, Batman. They weren't that good. Doesn't look like Neuro or Evil. Looks too generic. What just happened? All of a sudden, you guys got absolutely derailed. My headphones died. I'm glad they died. Please stay away. Stay safe, Dressy. Don't listen to this degenerates. Those images are rather tame compared to something that I've seen on the interwebs. We've all seen terrible, terrible things on the interwebs. Okay, let's all calm. Keep them dead. For now. The worst part is that they're not safe of anything without headphones, because you're doing all of this in text. That's all it takes to let seed germinate. I have not willingly found good of work. Artists hide them with good art. I don't know. There's bad art of everything too. They can't hear what I'm saying, but I'm saying the tamest stuff. I'm not saying any of the crazy things. Ahamaru got me with and I don't know how either, but I got it be like you have to share your tag list. There are younglings in here. Yeah, there's young people here. That cloud, an element there to be curious enough to learn. Okay, so we're gonna be needing another 2 wires probably. So after this one, I don't think this is gonna be enough. It's not long enough. So I'm gonna have to make another one. Oh no. Yeah, don't Google that stuff, please. Do yourselves a favor. Stop. Oh, no, it's coming back to me. Yeah, that's C1. Perhaps it didn't have an. What is a Greek word? Everyone will remember the stream, especially the ones on Twitch. Come to think of it, the good thing is that it wasn't monetized anyway. How do you remember? You get a fascinating memory for what you've read, I guess.
Like one more dwell on the subject. Line chances Crowley will collab with him. And now we're faced with a choice. Do we subject him to that? I wouldn't mind collabing with Crowley, but I don't think this is the right way to achieve that. Diva's traumatized. Did Diva leave? Gotta go now, it's late. Oh yeah, now I see. Alright, take care, Diva. I'll see you around. I also probably have to leave soon. I guess I'll just arrange for this hand and leave it there. Diva won't forget this. Many of you won't forget this. Just hope it doesn't escalate. Do the arms need a bone structure in the forearm like the legs? No. They're too thin, and the thing here is that the arms are not even visible. So instead of having a bone, I can just leave it be. And whatever happens, I just fix with the wire itself. But the thing is, it's usually covered with clothes. So because it's covered with clothes, it doesn't look weird if there's a weird bend. Because the clothes sort of average everything out. Traumatized or intrigued? Then he on record say he wasn't going Googling. Alright, good luck with the rest of the stream and y'all. Alright, gigahertz, take care. I'll see you around. So I'm just gonna finish this real quick, I guess. Doo-doo-dum. This thing is not coming off. Maybe a little bit more water will help. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna go to do some dialogue research on Ireland. Okay. Should have asked Dobby. Doobie.
earlier mentioned by Nathan. What's the best Irish food? I don't know anything about Irish food. Why am I struggling so much just to remove the paper wrapping in this wire? Spice bag. It's chips and chicken and onion and stuff in a bag box with a bunch of seasoning. That sounds simple. Oh wait, we got Saturday 4504. Saturday 4504. Hello. Welcome. You just became a member of the channel, and not only a member, a craftsman member. That's very, very helpful. Thank you very much, Saturday. I appreciate that a lot. Welcome to the world. Yeah, I've seen you around a couple of times, but yeah. Hello, Saturday 4504. Thank you very much for your support. That's going to be very, very helpful. Yeah, to keep everything moving forward here on the workshop. I appreciate that a lot. You know, right now I'm actually sort of preparing my, how do I say this? I think my biggest expense right now is going to be the costume design, because that is not free. So it's going to be an expense. So yeah, every help does a lot, and I thank you very much for that. Saturday, that helps us a lot. Doesn't see any of today's chat's atrocities. Yeah, today, well, this last couple of minutes have been pretty unhinged chat-wise. But yeah, don't mind them. Just look at the pretty little figures. Glad I can help. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. It helps a lot. And yeah, it's coming along. I'm starting to get very excited with possibilities of how this stuff can move forward. So, oh, what's happening? What's happening about what, Turtle? Is the stream dying? That happens sometimes. No, it's not dying. It hurt. I saw the big Neuro-Sama. What big Neuro-Sama? Eh? The big evil and Neuro? What do you mean? The chat was doing something without you. I think you'd be glad you weren't around. They had a little bit of a... Oh, I know what you mean. Now I know what you mean, the big... Oh, yeah, they got a little bit excited with certain art style. Have you ever seen Botero's paintings? It's a pretty well-known, I think he's Colombian or something, artist. But yeah, they went into that
current of art. Ignacio Botero, I think that's his name. Famous painter, very acclaimed. He's got pieces all around the world, and they thought it would be a good idea to appreciate art in the similar style of Ignacio Botero. But the name is familiar. Well, it's kind of a famous artist. I don't know how popular it is. I think it's more of a Latin thing because it's a Colombian or something artist. I'm not sure how popular it would be in English-speaking countries, but it's kind of popular, and it's pretty interesting. It's very unusual, but fairly well made. And yeah, he has paintings and sculptures, and they're very popular. But yeah, it's very similar to what John Smith was sharing with the class a little while ago. I'm poking my finger again. God damn it. Subtle cloud. They mean the bows. Yeah, the bows. Where does that bow meme come from? I know she's got like the bowberry flavor and the Vettel wallpaper stuff and all that, but where did that come from? How can just be so wild sometimes? It's either that or the werewolf stuff. Went into Discord to check and get flashed by Mariana. Oh no! Oh okay. The art. No, I think it got only posted on this chat, thankfully. It's 2 fingers. Let's get another one. Sudden urge to have some oyakodon. I don't even know what oyakodon is. What is it? Nope, doesn't really land. Don't wanna eat right now though. Just ate 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago is a decent amount of time. And also probably, unless you already have it in your fridge ready to reheat, the time it will take to arrive if you order it, or it will take you to go and get it, or to prepare it if you're planning to prepare it. I don't even know what a yakodon is, so I'm not sure if it's a complex dish or not. But that's gonna be some extra time. And yeah, 4 hours is a decent amount of time between meals. Chicken and egg rice bowl. Yeah, it sounds good enough. Oyakodon. All right, heard of it, and can't I remember what it looks like. Sounds pretty straightforward, but I don't know. It sounds like I've seen it somewhere. That's how it's written? Oyakudon? The name's kind of messed up. Why? Means parent-child, right? Ah, that's funny. Parent-child. It's like, yeah, that thought that how a chicken omelette is such an abomination because you're wrapping the chicken in their own spawn or something like that. Okay, so let's just patch these guys up so that the wires stay in place. So this is what I think would be fun if I found a way to do this with resin instead of glue. But I think glue will do for now. Some foods just have weird names for some reason. Yeah, but it's fun. We've got in Mexico, well, it's more of a Spanish thing, I believe, that there's a dish of rice and beans. Okay, so don't cancel me on this. This is just, I'm just sharing cultural aspects that are very not okay, I guess. Well, I mean, I don't know, it's fine. But it's a dish of just white rice and black beans, and they call it moros y cristianos, which means Christians and Muslims, kinda. And that's how they call the rice dish. And it's been like that for a couple hundreds of years. And I didn't even know that. Like I just thought the dish was called moros y cristianos without even realizing that it was a reference to people. Trying to think if there's any other weird example. But, oh, I was looking for the glue. So yeah, the reason why I don't love using this glue, so it has to be something stronger than super glue, you know? Because super glue by itself is not very good when it comes to torsion and bending. And because of how these wires are placed, it's mostly that what's going to happen here. Now, another thing we could do would be wrap it, but okay, the problem here is I need it to be as small as possible in order to avoid this sort of thing happening. because you can see, I mean, I did break it a little bit, but even before breaking it, this black spot was already there. And it's because, yeah, the glue just sticks out. Now, having the wire being smaller and having the finger wires being less thick, hopefully it will be less of a problem. It probably will be thinner on the inside, but it's still gonna be a possible issue that I need to tackle. The more you know.
Can you like add supports for the wire?
Supports? How do I add a support right here? It's way too small. I mean, if you've got any idea, I can try it, but it's a very small space. I don't know what do you mean adding supports there? Because it's too tiny. There's probably some sort of sailor's knot that I can do in here in order to keep it tight and not have to glue it, but I don't know it.
So that it stays exactly in the center of the arm
While it's curing. Oh, just leave it upside down and let gravity do the thing. But it doesn't really matter because I'm still gonna tweak it around. But yeah, you usually don't want it to go to one side or the other way. I'm not showing you. Yeah, to do this or that, you're right. But it's not that big of a deal, and the glue can take care of that pretty much by itself. And even if it's a little bit crooked, you can rearrange it. Or do you mean the supports inside of the silicone? Yeah, that's also something that can be done. I've seen a couple of people do it with the molds, but it would imply redesigning the mold. And unfortunately, yeah, I'm a little bit in too deep for that. If you mean in order to keep it in the center. What I do instead of doing all of that to keep stuff in the center is I just add a couple of layers of silicone first so that it's already kind of padded, and then I just leave it be. Okay, that's enough Made in Abyss music. Do you want to listen to something else, guys? Well, this is not even... Oh, this is Promised Neverland. I haven't heard this. So what tries to be doing music? Give me music. Oh, Ina. Let's listen to Ina Whipcore playlist. When it sinks, and it's metal and it's so heavy, yeah, but if you already have one layer of silicone, it's just gonna stick on the bottom of the already cured layer of silicone. So yeah, it usually always goes up, down, left, right. It depends on how you arrange the molds. That's why I try to keep these ones like this, because I don't want the silicone to pour out of this hole back here. But yeah, the wire is gonna sink down, but even if it sinks down, I already tried to cover the edge with silicone and tried to also cover the wire with silicone, so there's like 2 layers of silicone that the wire would have to go through in order for it to poke outside of the surface. So it's more than enough, I believe. So yeah, maybe it would be a very good extreme countermeasure, but I'm not sure if it's worth the effort unless you find like a quick solution to doing that, which I don't have. I've seen a couple of very interesting molds from like big movies like Chicken Run and that sort of stuff. But I don't know exactly how they designed them. I need to sit down and think about how they're made in order to understand them well. It's a very interesting design that seems very helpful because they actually have the hand sort of suspended. But I'm not sure how they managed to keep it perfectly suspended, because there would be all sorts of little bit of variance here and there whenever you do that. But I don't know, they manage. So yeah, I use this epoxy glue, JB Weld, JB Quick. It's pretty fast, it's pretty reliable, just a little bit thick and sometimes a little bit too quick, but I think it's manageable. Now the important part is to make sure you're applying it to the everywhere you need and not just around everywhere you need. So here I need to make sure this little eye hole is well covered and really well submerged in the glue that's gonna keep it supported. Yeah, it's more than enough. The same for the other side. Same thing, try to cover well the little hole, and hopefully this will be enough. I wonder if the inner core is gonna get us banned too. Because if it doesn't, that's another good playlist that we can have handy. Okay, there's hand number 1. Probably should hurry up. Okay. So yeah, I think that's about it. So we could keep going on. Well, for starters, there's not a lot to do right now. But also I need to get going because I've got to do some stuff after stream. So I think I'm gonna leave it here for now. So we got the hands drying, we got the hair strand mold already on its way. Wait, who got banned? What's going on? Banned? What was banned? Did I say banned? I always start talking about something I said and I always forget what I said like 20 seconds later, so I never know what you're talking about. Oh, the banned, maybe I said banned when I meant copyright striked or something. I don't know, there's so many terms for the same thing. Get us virtually punished for using something, whatever. What how can I just summarize all the possibilities, all the terrible possibilities into a single verb? Oh God. This thing's so weak. But yeah, so these guys are set. They're probably gonna dry in a couple of minutes. But I need to find a way to set them. And yeah, I think we can leave it at that. We probably can have another stream tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow we can move on. Hopefully we'll have the mold ready now. And I'll move on with that. Hopefully we'll have our new hair strand set. That would be fun. I could test them out. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Like, It's a little bit slow to make, but if they last longer, it's gonna be worth the effort. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, so other than that, I don't know what else to do. Yeah, I think we could leave it at that. I'll just go take care of a couple of things that I need to take care of. And I'll see you. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. We can have some more fun. Yay. Bye bye. So let's see who you want to raid today. Who is raidable tonight? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'm very happy to stream for you guys every single day. It's really enjoyable. So let me see. You there? No. So let me check who is raidable. Oh wait, now that we're on the experiments, I just want to test something real quick. Let me play this song just because I want to make sure. I want to see if it's if it gets us copyright struck or not. So let's leave this one playing for now. And that way I can clearly see if it's gonna get us in trouble if it's part of our alert. In the meantime, let's check who can we raid today. Switch that to V. Who's out there? There's Coconut, Server, Mini, Pippa, Henya. So those are like the big ones that I know that are here in my Twitch feed. Oh, also Iron Mouse. No one special. Nah, yeah, Iron Mouse is like big. Oh no, shut up, Pippa. Maybe that's a sign that we should go with Pippa. I don't know. Anyone you would like to go? Frank, welcome. We're just have a good rest of your day. Thank you very much, Saturday. Thank you much for your patronage. I appreciate it a lot. We are closing shop, Frank, but you can pick who you wanna raid tonight. Wait, Mariano, can you play one of my piano covers too? I wanna see if it's claimed by the original owner. Yeah, sure. Where can you send the link? But so yeah, what are you looking forward to? Coco, Server, Coco, Server, Mini. I'm not sure if she's awake because sometimes because she's on the subathon, she just leaves the stream sleeping. Pippa and Henia. Those are the options. Henia's playing Luigi's Mansion. That's a very big. I'm very biased towards Luigi's Mansion. Discord, I guess. All right. Yeah. I'm waiting. Just send it in general, I guess. Or, I don't know. Saga first collab. Oh, Saga. Interesting. I don't think I follow anyone from Saga because they just released. Oh, Fancy. Okay. Wait. Mini's playing with Fancy? Alright, let's then raid Mini and... Yeah, I love this. Let's raid Mini and Twitch and Fancy on YouTube. That sounds fun. I'm not sure if we can raid Fancy. I'm not sure if she has that. Fancy. Yes. Alright, let's do that. So, YouTube's going with Fancy, Twitch is going with Mini, and you're both going to the same stream. I like that. But yeah, I'm waiting for the song. Okay, so Boom, piano arrangement. No, you're not gonna get claimed for Boom. Like, I play Boom itself. How would you get claimed for this? Okay, let me wait. I need to take out. How do I? Okay, this and this. Okay, so now me. Hey, I like that cover a lot. Oh, where's the multi-chat here? No multi. Okay, let's go back to the multi-chat then. Take you to my new nirvana. You got what you wanted. Tear you down. Thanks for the chill stream. See you and catch a stream tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully. I'm still not sure if we're gonna be having a stream tomorrow, but I think we can. Just need to make sure right after I end stream. But if we do, I'll probably make the same banner I always do after stream. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna get claimed. We'll see if someone but auto claims it. I don't know because, well, I mean, you make a fair point. But we'll see. I'll just leave it out there and see what happens. But yeah, I'll let you know. To my new nirvana, you got what you wanted. Da, 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 ba, da, da. Oh, tear. You made this? It's really good. I like it a lot. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 ba, da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. Oh, that's amazing. I'm waiting for someone to make a better one. What are you talking about? Nobody knows what's in my soul. Boom. Da 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 da. You said I'm crazy, you're so tired. All to shame in the end. It was just too fucking good to regret. So Twitch isn't showing me who is watching, but I see, I mean, Cloud has to be here. That was very cool. Congratulations. That was very, very cool. I love that. Pretty nice arrangement. All right. Okay, so with that, closing with cherry on top, now we can end our stream. I like that a lot. Very good way to end. So yeah, I like this plan. So YouTube, you're going with Fangsy. Say hi to Fangsy. Twitch is going with Mini. They're both in the same game. They're playing Little Nightmares 3. So yeah, just say hi and let's have some fun. All right, so take care, everyone. Let me go to my end window thingy. All right, take care. Thanks for everything. Bye-bye.